is influenced by factors such as traffic, congestion, road networks design, and availability of alternative routes. The frequency, it says, this refers to the number of vehicles available for passenger and freight transportation. And this is influenced by factors such as demand, operational cost, the availability of funding, and operational maintenance of the road. Because we, just like the Secretary of Urban Development, we definitely work hand in hand. But the road networking has to do with the transportation as well. So we all bought the facility for the bus stations, metro stations, the transportation sector, and the urban development sector works hand in hand. How it works. Now, so it's okay, the safety, okay, when we talk of this, when we talk of safety standards, talk about reliability, then we say reliability to the dependability of the road transportation services include the frequency of duration of service disruption and is influenced by factors and road network, design, availability, and alternative routes, implement weather and natural phenomenon. Safety standard, this refers to the measures in place to ensure the safety operation and the road transportation services, include the design of vehicles and road network, traffic management systems, and road and safety regulation standard. All right, I don't even not take to read so much of it to avoid taking much of our time, but what I want to show is, there's something I want to show. Just so we have, as the operation goes on, we have what we call metrics, performance metrics. We monitor the system, how it goes, because definitely in every bus station, there must be what they call operational division, what they call it, divisional operational center. There, we stay and monitor the entire fleet, both the trains, the buses, and the tram. Inside there, we monitor the speed limit. Inside there, we monitor the people inside. Inside there, we monitor the bus outside. So we can always follow up and know if there's any time the bus or anything happen, breakdown, there can always be an assistance. And there are avenues you can communicate with the driver for it to, if there's anything, any issue, any obstacle on the way, they communicate and they can tell you what to do and grant support to him. And they can also send the bus replacement in case of breakdown or anyway. So every bus station, every bus depot will have a monitoring center called the DOC, the Divisional Operational Center. There, every activity we monitor, including the passengers, in case there is any issue in the bus or fighting or anything, they'll be the first hand to notice whatever happened. And authorities can take care of it from any location they will be. So first of all, we monitor the safety of our people, the safety of innocent people. We do not want the suffering of our people that have been governing for more than 60 years to continue. The US big government have put in place, did down, made so much research, tried to find the best way to alleviate the suffering of the Biafrans, wherever you may be. Because even the road network, there will be a road network that you have access to transportation, even towards the communities, wherever you may be, every district. We have all it takes to get what we want. Now, in conclusion here, it says, in conclusion, the road and the rail transportation system plays a crucial role in supporting economic growth and development by providing efficient and safe transportation services for passengers, goods. Key findings this analysis include: 1, existing road and rail network in extensive, but there are challenges related to tracks, maintenance, safety, capacity constraints because of the bad road we have. We can imagine the bad roads are. So we need to have an accessible and smooth road for us to operate, of which that is where the urban development comes in. Secondly, say intermodal active connectivity between the roads, the rails, networks, is important. This transfer points, passenger interchanges, and cargo dock hubs, right, providing important links between different modes of transportation. What is saying here is in every bus station, in every metro station, there will be a bus station within the compound. In every metro station, there will be a bus station within the compound. So that as you're coming out from the metro, you are joining the bus, linking to your direction where you intend to go. So you don't need to walk too far or look for taxi. Just right there, you just book, you take the next bus, because all the numbers will have fleet numbers. The bus numbers, all of them have fleet numbers. So you locate your bus according to the fleet number of the bus to your location. All these things will be made known. Each fleet number identifies any location. Each fleet number identifies different locations, of which that when you know your fleet number, you can also know your location. And of which we will develop app, of which that even from your phone, you can always download the app, and once you tap your fleet number, you know the location you're going. Even with Google Map, you can always locate, okay, this is your bus number, this is how to get to your location. So this will be done. This is our plans and intention. So that even if you don't have a car or you don't have your personal transportation, you do not need to worry that you have to strive or suffer for anything. It will be from your home to the location of bus station, to the location of, and walk to the petrol down to where you're going. The trains will be driverless trains. There will be no driver. It will be operated remotely. The trains, they are all electric. Wow. It will be operated remotely. But the trams will have drivers. The trams will have drivers, which can drive. I will show you some examples here as we go forward. The trams will operate with the drivers, and also we have buses. All the buses will have. You see, what I want to tell you also here is that the Nigerian state and their connivers, the Europeans or whoever they are dealing with, have made us look as if things are impossible to have. Look at what you call like Wi-Fi, those normal power. Look at what Abia State can do, an example to show that having constant power is possible. So we have electric buses. In this country that I am, in the next 4 years, they will discard everything that has to do with the engine. They will discard anything that has to do with diesel or petrol. For public people, it will be entirely electric. Entirely electric. So such we will have. So with this, you don't need major maintenance, and also do not need to what they call causing filling the area and causing gas stuff, because they call it green. Now you can see this one. This is like an example of a bus depot, whereby in the location there, it is allocated at every parking spot. The location point at every parking spot, we have charging spot there. So as they are parking, they are being charged. And they are charged. Every driver must be trained, and they will have uniforms. All right, they will have uniform. These buses are more automatic. It's not manual automatic. They will have uniform. They will have Wi-Fi. They will have Wi-Fi, because what I'm trying to say is that this thing that try to make it look as if it's impossible, it is possible. There's nothing big in this. It's just that they are trying to make us suffer, so that they will use that suffering to gain advantage to deal with us. This is what I'm saying. In every bus depot, we will have, number one, we have the charging spot. As they're parking, they will charge. When they charge, it will be switched off. We have people in the bus station that will monitor the buses as they are being charged, they switch off. Then the drivers will undergo training of that they have alcohol. Once on duty, they will never have alcohol. And they will periodically they undergo tests. They have a test where you blow it there's a device that blow from your mouth. It will show if somebody had alcohol or not. So periodically they will be tested. Periodically they'll be tested. And there should be continuous training for all the operators. Because see, continuous training is very important in every establishment. So there will always be continuous training for them to do, because the world is going far. The world is going, even transportation has gone AI. And as you see me, I also train myself. Even right now, I've done the courses for transport and chain and transportation logistics and chain management in the transportation. AI is going beyond what you can comprehend. Now, when you see this in this bus station right now, it will have the area they call washing bay. It will be washed. Once they come back for the day, we have a department area. They will just go to there, they wash it, and they go and pack it. It has to be washed. Inside, outside. We need to maintain the way it is. You don't just build it and leave it to decay, because these are funds, and the maintenance matters than buying a new one. So we maintain it. We after washing, they go and pack for same day. Inside the same bus station, we have workshop where they will maintain. Have mechanics, well-trained mechanics who will maintain it, who are trained to understand how electric buses works. They will train them. So this is what we will do in each depot, because this depot will be located in different locations in all the states and in different locations, the districts. But majorly in all the states first, because it has to be in all the states for us to achieve all this. Our people need to be relieved of this hardship. It's enough. We have died enough. We have suffered enough. We have stepped enough. We are only beginning to live. Still, it's not possible. So I can see here it says right up here regarding the electric bus. It says an electric bus is a facility where electric buses are stored, charged, maintained, and dispatched for service. It is a crucial component for an electric bus transit system. It will analyze the infrastructure needed to support the operation of electric buses. Also, secondly, it said the electric buses depot typically includes charging facilities such as fast charging stations and maintenance bays where the buses are being serviced and repaired. It will also include administrative support facilities such as offices, storage areas, and parking for staffs and equipment. Definitely, every bus station office whereby the logistic officers who are do the paperwork of the place, because we have the office where they will do the paperwork, they will be there, because everything we have to do paperwork. If there's any issue, they should generate documentation for it to send to the store. So the store will be there for the maintenance team to take to maintain the buses. So all these components will definitely be on each depot. Each depot will consist of all these components. The next one says the design and location of an electric bus depot will depend on the specific needs of the transit agency and the local community. The factors that may influence the design and location of electric bus depot include access to the electric grid, proximity to the route, and also availability of suitable land for development. These are matters to be considered regarding this. Then in the overall, it says the development of electric buses is an important step in the transition to a more sustainable and environmentally friendly transportation system, and is the key component of efforts to reduce greenhouse and the emission of and improve air quality. So you see, that is why it's important to relegate what we call gas, diesel, because of the air quality. You know, the ozone layer is going down according to what they said. So the best way is the whole world now is in going into the electric system, which is even easier and noiseless also. So now we talk about the operational, the area, because each depot definitely must have this DOC, Divisional Operational Center. This is where they stay and monitor the entire fleet, wherever they may be. They see them all. They see them all. Because this is there we have a software that is installed in the system that you see, and you can talk to any bots, any driver, any location they are. You can see them wherever they may be. Even if the car is on or off, you will know, you will see. So yeah, from this write-up, it says a divisional operational center is a central hub for monitoring, coordinating, and managing this city's transportation system. As shown in the image, it's trained operational staff monitor CCTV cameras, traffic conditions, road networks, incidents, transport activities in a real time. This is live. It's not about recording, it's live. That's why there must be power. That's why there must be power. Internet is not hard to have. They just make it difficult for us to have it, to suffer us in the dark. I trained in before, because in the government we organized a very big event, but came, and I trained about 378 staffs preparing for this event, and it was awesome. It is called the World Cup. It was awesome. It was awesome. We made transportation. That is when you know that transportation is the economy and the growth of the nation. I can tell you this, I'm telling you because I'm in it. This is what we can achieve. It's just a matter of knowing the truth and telling yourself the truth. If our dear country, we have every resources that we need to do this. We are even richer than many of these countries in the Middle East. The only gas deposit in Imo State is bigger than what they have in Qatar. The gas deposit in Anambra State is bigger, but they have been stolen. And we are staying here, running up and down. If our country is being restored, I'm telling you, it's not about what I'm telling you. In 2 to 5 years, you will not know that country no more. You will not know, because everyone want to come. Everyone want to come to invest in this country. Look at the picture of how it looks like. The National Operational Center. You will see everyone. You will see everywhere. What's connected with what's inside the process and what's on the road. The connected is networking. You see everywhere. So any issue, this is also what can save people. If there is somebody trying to kill someone somewhere, or this kidnapping issue, you can see, and it can be an alert can happen. So this is why we stand, and I say the only way, you see, it even works now than when our PM was with us. They said he was the problem. Now, who's the problem? You see, if we can tell ourselves the truth, let's not deceive ourselves of money. Those that are fighting for money, how long do we have? How long do we have to stay here that we are looking for this money, battling each other, try to do this one, using our PM, his condition, because we want money for how long? Let me tell you, if we can tell ourselves the truth and be together to start, we can achieve this. We can achieve this, and we would at least we'll be happy at the end. This is our suffering mothers, these are our suffering fathers, these are our people that we now let them go, so that our country will be a place to emulate by all. You just look at Ibrahim Traore, what he's trying to do. He cannot richer than Biafra. Biafra is far richer, far richer. But everything is being stolen by those who say they are in charge, or they are the owner of the country. No. So this is when you talk about this is a metro station. That's the sample how it looks like from the inside. The one on the left side is the outside. It's just a sample of where I'm operating. So I'm using what I know, not what I saw somewhere. This is what I know. This is where I see every day. So what I'm trying to say is this. There's nothing here that we cannot do, even better than this one. Better than this one. This is where I see every day. There's nothing we cannot do if we tell ourselves the truth. This is something that took just less than 5 years to finish our country. Why can't we do that? And they don't have fund like us. They're not better than us. So this is the metro station. It looks like airport or whatever. This is just a metro station. It goes deep down to 3rd to 4th deck down, where you have the metro underground. You don't sit outside, underground. Fastest ever, cheapest. Can you imagine how much? 2 naira.
Whoa.
2 naira just to move. Can't we do this? 2 naira anywhere you're going, as long as you're inside the train, even if you're connected to the next train, the same amount, 2 naira to anywhere. It's only when you come out from the metro, you want to join back again, then you pay another 2 naira to whatever.
Yeah.
If this is 2026, that's what they are paying till tomorrow. What are we doing? They don't say, okay, this is festive time, okay, it's going to be high, like Christmas time, or Easter time, let it go high. It's the same day in, day out. No kobo is increased. Then the buses itself is 3 naira. Just what we do, because in our government, we will not operate cash. It will be cashless. Because the cash is what brings corruption. Yes. So anything we are doing with government is online, is cashless. With your card, you pay. If you go to the bus station to buy your card, you just go there, the machine will be there. Just put your card to the machine, you pay, or use your card and pay also. But apart from that, any transaction with the government is cashless. That is the only way we can minimize corruption. It's cash transaction, even if you are a holy man, one day you'll be tempted. So cashless is the system. Cashless is the system, no matter what. Cashless is the system. If you don't have a card, borrow from someone and do it. That's the only way to remain sane. So this is the interior of the train. We have the area of executive area. We have the area of normal area. We have what they call the tram, the ones with lower. You know, this one is operated by a driver. Fine. Smaller, beautiful. It's free. The tram on the train you pay for. Pay for the moment, or what the government will decide on that. But I'm just telling you what I do. You see, nothing is impossible. See, we are talented.
Yes.
We are blessed. I see our young men, our young men and women. We see people building cars. Many of us have seen them building houses, small houses like that. Design them beautifully. We have people who can do this, but nobody cares. All they cares is oil and Boko Haram, whatever, and keep people and no, we can do this because we have all it takes. The people in the government, the cabinet members, they know what they have and they know what they can exist. It's just the police to come and it will be like a blow. It will be like a blow. Because someone will say, how can you do this one? I don't have much, I'm telling you, many countries, these trains are these are imported from Italy. They came in pieces in the context organized here. There's nothing we cannot do. You just give us the opportunity. But they are so wicked. I don't know how can we be so wicked. How many years do we have? Look at the so-called zoo president. How old is he? How old do you think he have remaining? Well, look at this. Why is he taking one as if he's not going to die tomorrow? They don't even reason. Even people that have gone, did they ask them how they have? I don't know, honestly. Sometimes I'm dumbfounded what to say many times. Because I don't know how you can be so wicked, so wicked. You see somebody going down and you don't care. And we have all it takes to get this done. We have all it takes to get this done. Well, this side, air transportation, I know we have the aviation secretary, yeah. Is they are doing it's just additional to what we have, because they are all on the transportation. So we have a aviation minister and secretary. You also in charge of this. I'm just adding my own, okay, just to support to what he has, So it often to do with air transportation. Okay, I just mentioned Biafra Airlines, just so our mission statement is focused on providing a safe and efficient air transportation service for our customers while prioritizing excellent customer service. This shows commitment and to encourage the safety of your customers while also providing them with a enjoyable experience. One thing that has to do with air transportation is very vital, because safety is the priority thing one have to focus. Get the competent people, the competent engineers that knows the right thing to do, who knows the maintenance aspect, because routine maintenance is so important to ignore them in the Nigeria system. So they say, don't worry, don't let's manage the money, and that's how people die for nothing. Honestly, this country I am, the airline is one of the best airline and safest airline till tomorrow. The best and the safest airline till tomorrow. They buy a brand new, they use it, they keep buying both for cargo and for for passengers is awesome. So this kind of this is the airport where I stay. All right, this is the art view of how it looks like, and the other side is the internal part of it. And we have tram that goes into the airport, that operates inside the airport, that takes you from departure towards the tarmac, and also arrival from arrival point towards the exit point inside the airport, making it easier for you. You don't have to walk so far, don't have to walk and get tired, because the airport is really big, very big. What are they to make things? We can do this. Tram is free. Just enter the tram, it takes you to the location. Driverless, no driver. It's operated remotely. And they use, just like you see the DOC, that's how they see everybody going, the door closes and they moves. Why do we enjoy suffering? I know we don't enjoy suffering, but they have made suffering to be part of our lives. So when we don't suffer, it's like, let's try. We don't, you see, I know most of us knows, most Nigerians don't know the meaning of being a citizen of a country. They don't know the benefit of being a citizen of any country, because they feel that you just live and you suffer and die. You don't know that there's things the government owns you. They own you. Whatever they do for you is not doing for you. It's their job to do it. Just like as the United States of Biafra now. For us to do these things is our duty to serve our people who are suffering. Not to come and make I'm the big boy, you have to serve me, I'm the one in charge. No, you are there to serve them, to make them happy. You are there to serve them. So if when they beat one road, you say they beat road, they come and clap for you. No, is it your money? No. So we have accustomed. I see some videos where people are selling their voting card because 1,000, forgetting that when you're kidnapped. Honestly, I cry, my heart bleeds sometimes. That's why when I remember our PM, I know what he can do. My heart bleeds more. But I know that it will be well. I know it's well. He'll be out and Shane will go back to the zoo. That I know. So also we have cargo that takes cargo down to locations, takes parcels and stuff. This we can't do. This we can do. For years now, Nigeria like the whole Nigeria don't have one single airline for years, decades now. Deceiving themselves. So see, Biafrans, my dear Biafrans, I can tell you, our country, our dear nation, that is Biafra is restored. I'm telling you, it's not about what you can say. They say actions speak louder than making so much noise. I have not really come online this way to talk to Biafrans. You know, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying that I'm God. But honestly, what is the experience that I have and what I can give and for what I know. When it has to do with the transportation, it will be beyond the nation of what will happen because we are innovating on the daily basis. A lot of things have changed. A lot have changed. A lot have changed. You know. So, but let's start from where we can start for the moment. By His grace, I know there'll be a mighty turnaround for us. There'll be a mighty turnaround for us. Also, the ships, the seaports. We have many. You see, they say there's no job. Imagine they say there's no job. People are suffering. You finish school, there's no job. Okay, imagine in transport, just in transportation alone, when we establish depots, bus depots in different locations, in all the 40 states, and in different locations in the districts. In one depot, we will have administrative office. People work there. In one depot, that same depot, we have workshop. People work there. In that same depot, we have a storage place. Somebody will, as a storekeeper, who take care of the stock of our spare parts and should be duly issued with the right process. In that depot, we have washing bay where the brush must be washed every day and go out. It must be washed. It come out clean every morning. We have a starting point time and closing time. Starts by 8 a.m. and closes by 12 midnight. The buses, these buses will have drivers. They'll be trained to know the right way to use the buses. You train how to control the steering, how to control the gadgets, how to respond to call from DOC when they are being called. And if you have issue, how to call them so that they come to your rescue and rescue. And you know, yeah, maybe replace the bus or whatever might be the issue at that point. So imagine this job. We have the train. We have the train stations. Inside the train station also have the DOC where you monitor the trains. The maintenance team is there. You have to monitor. It's like you have the facilities. We have the HVAC system. We have the plumbing system. These are people working there. They are human beings. People work there. How are they saying we don't have jobs when jobs are everywhere to be done? Landscaping needs to be maintained. Road construction needs to be done. Building the facilities need to be built. They say we don't have jobs. That is when you see they are purposely just doing this. It's only when you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, you have job. You honestly spend time and money and years coming out from school and you end up going to do whatever that's possible. We really need to come together and forget this malice, forget this hate, because it can't take us anywhere. Let's come together and join our hands to free ourselves. This is our life. This is the life of not just our life, our generation coming. This is because when we do not, when we go, our job will stop and keep suffering. We need to make that change right now. We need to change it. Our Prime Minister have taught me a lot. We need to stand. And I appreciate our DPM. She's so consistent, so consistent. If you want the truth, you still to follow her in her social medias. So consistent. I really appreciate. I never knew she can be this strong. Honestly, they say when things happen, you know the truth. She's so consistent, always, always. I can't imagine. I don't know if I have such power like her anyway. Honestly, I cannot lie to myself. But honestly, I really appreciate her energy. I really do appreciate her energy. One can handle this. Despite all the pushing, despite all the talks. Ask me, where are they? Those people now who have been talking, whatever, tell me, where are they? Bridge, whatever. Where are they? Where are they? See, the truth cannot be shaken. The truth is the truth. No matter what to say, no matter what to do, it's a simple truth. It's just for you to know the truth and follow it, because I know we will get there. As this trial is going, our leader's trial is also going. I know as they're going concurrently, something positive will happen. Because Chukupika Biama sees all this. And that is why our leader said, unless Biafra is free, the zoo will finish, even worse than Somalia. And that's what's happening. People are not thinking. People are not thinking. So, honestly, I want to thank you all for this. I have one more thing I want to show us, please. And that is has to do with the plate number. I kind of generated the plate numbers for us. Is just to have, I want to show you the sample. You can take a look at it and see how it is. And it's let me see.
We're seeing
I don't know.
it.
Anybody seen this?
Yes.
You seen it?
But
Okay.
but
Plate numbers,
it's
right?
small though,
Shit.
unless you're gonna have to click on each one of them.
No, it's you can see, no, I can look like this.
Yeah, go
I just
ahead. Go
put them
ahead.
together. Yeah, it represents the different sectors now. We'll just have for the private vehicle. It's just a sign, just a sample, right? You have the brand. You say the for the private vehicles, yeah, on type. You have.
We can't see the plate numbers. Can you show that? It's not showing out.
It's not showing.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Thank you.
Okay. Is it showing now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So we have the one for the private vehicles. We have one for the police. We have them for our military. We have one for the government sector. We have one for the commercial. And so we have, I just brought this 5 just as sample, of which they are liable to, amendment, or, if anyhow we want it. According to the government, it's just sample, okay? So anyhow it goes, we can always amend and update, We need to have our own, we need to know how it looks, our own thing. So we need to be different, and if we want to improve in, do some changes, some touching, we can always do that. It's not a problem. And just there to showcase this for us to have idea, where we're coming from and what we intend to do. We are ready to move our country forward. We are ready to get things done. I am only praying. I know it will come to pass, but to me, I just want it as soon as it can be, because honestly, when I see, I'm what someone experienced in Nigeria. Nigeria has happened to me directly, and I know how it is. So that's when I speak so bitterly. I have been taken away by the so-called kidnappers in the dungeon. I kept there for so long that I never knew I'm going to come out. So I know what it means to be taken away and be taken to the bush. I'm telling you. So anybody who feels we don't know, honestly, you can't imagine it. It's better you see a thief take what you have and go than keeping you looking for ransom. And even in that place, someone was also killed because of money, and they took the money and they still keep the person and told him, say, go and take your brother there, and he's dead. Even after coming out, going to the police, try to cover my car in Owerri. Police is asking you for money again. Instead of asking where, how to get the person, is asking you for money. Some who have been done job inside kidnapping camp. Anyway, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Oh my
It's terrible. One more thing I want to say is this. Our just state of Ikemba, they came up with a very beautiful thing, which I also shared with our DPM. You know, they came in, they come up with, it's the Commissioner for Transportation there instead of Ikemba, honorable testimony. He, and also had a meeting with them, including the governor of Ikemba as well, regarding this, the plans. This template is, they intend to establish a transport system whereby it will be, you know, there'll be no logo or anything on the vehicles, established under the state of Ikemba, of which Ikemba state government will be in control, and it's a source of investment, right? Like maybe if I have a vehicle, a bus or keke or car, I can give it to them. We have come into an agreement of it that, okay, this is the amount they'll be paying you every month or just as the agreement comes. Okay, this one is this is directly with Ikemba state government under the transport sector. Okay, they will talk with them. If it is a keke or anyone, they will handle it. They will give you what you want, and it don't have to be from Ikemba state. It can be from any other part of the Biafra state. If you wish to invite to erode this, and also I encourage the other states also to emulate from Ikemba state. If I may ask, Honorable Testimony, are you here with us? Please open your mic if you are here.
If you're here, please unmute yourself.
Honorable Testimony. Or maybe the Ikemba state governor. Either Ikemba state governor or Honorable Testimony. I know I was starting with him. Honorable Testimony. If I can respond, okay?
I do not see any testimony on the list of participants here.
And he joined under Ikemba state transport.
Okay, I see someone is requesting now instead of Ikemba transport. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. He's the one.
It's taking a while. Okay, just hold on. He's probably having issues with his network because I cannot see any microphone here.
Okay.
I think he has problems with his network, just for your information.
Okay, let me just speak stock and if it comes fine. So as I was earlier regarding the Ikemba state, Ikemba is doing well. They are really strong. They are really very positive. So I will encourage the other states, other 40 states, please. I also discussed yesterday with the Olo State Transport Commissioner yesterday. He's working on something. So I will encourage every one of us, even if like Ikemba is doing, you can ask questions how they're doing. They want to start something has to do with transportation, whereby it's operating in the state, taking people to different locations, and as well making money. As you that is an investor, you make money out of it as well. Whether you're home or abroad, in the diaspora, you just liaise with them and then have to do the contract and the agreement. They'll tell you this how we'll do this, how we'll do. They will take care of maintaining the vehicle. They'll take care of maintaining the vehicle for anything, getting who will drive it. They are in charge. All you need to just bring the vehicle to them and then come to agreement, and then wherever you want the amount to be paid, they will be doing it. Okay, so the governor is involved, the transport commissioner is involved. So and you are in safe hand if you want to venture in it. Okay, this also will enhance our transport system as Biafrans. All right. So I encourage anyone who is willing, if you want to have more information, you can contact with the governor of the state, Kemba State, and also the commissioner of transportation. Also, they can give you more details and more information so that you can have more. Okay. So we had the meeting. I got the structure and I shared it with the DPM, and she saw it and then she gave approval. So that's why I have to bring it to us, Biafrans. So anyone who is who have wishes to venture in it, I believe it's a good thing. You will not have any cause to regret. But saying again, we will not put anything that has to do with Biafra, anything on the body of the car to avoid these criminals, doing anything they need for themselves. So it will be normal, clean, no thing that has to do with it, but it will be under the government of Ikemba. Okay, so this is what I have to say. I want to thank you all Biafrans. I really appreciate the time given to me to say all this, and my prayer is as the soonest possible time that all, because I really want to head there. I really want to head home. I really want to head home. The hunger in me to bring what I know or what I'm seeing where I am back home is beyond imagination. Considering what I've gone through in the zoo, considering zoo has happened to me, what is the money? What is the money? I really want to thank our DPM. You are wonderful. You are highly appreciated. I really thank you for what you've been doing all these years since the absence of our minister. I want to thank you for keeping us together, keeping us in one piece, despite all the attack from all the locations. We appreciate it. I also want to thank my deputy Opele. I raise my hands for you. I thank you for your support you've been doing, supporting our people. It was those who are even traveling to Finland for PM's case. See, as everybody's trying to carry on their head today in the group. So I thank you so much. You're a wonderful man. You're a wonderful man. And God will continue to provide for you, make a way for you, and we all will get to our destination. So shall it be. Thank you so much. All your friends, I appreciate it. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, Honorable Secretary for Transportation for the United States of Honorable Secretary. Again, I was just so overwhelmed with the info and with the designs, the plans, and the programs that you had for the United States of Biafra Department of Transportation and Logistics. And one thing that I want to let the world know is that all the secretaries you have currently in the United States of Biafra government, we are fully approved by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our Oyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. All the secretaries we have in the United States of Biafra government, we are fully approved. At least 90% of them, we are approved by our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa Njoko, and our Oyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That is why you see the crop and the quality of the secretaries of the departments you have in the United States of Biafra government. These individuals are no pushovers. At least 99% of the United States of Biafra secretaries are all millionaires in their different countries where they reside. That is why you must, in capital, respect anyone in the United States of Biafra cabinet. The time has gone when we dwell on, when people dwell on mediocre, when we dwell on riffraff, when we have gossipers here and there claiming to be Biafra freedom fighters, that time is gone. The moment we are right now, the moment we are, the right people has been called to deliver the United States of Biafra sovereign state. That is why we are using every means legally possible, no matter what it takes, to ensure that our enemies go down. Must go down. There are no two ways about it. You cannot come to our land and kill our people, suppress us, just like Honorable Secretary of Transportation. Some of these things are basic, simple things that a nation's supposed to give to its people, but they just suffer. They suffer the people, they suffer one. They make it look so hard, so hard. And upon that, they still kill and maim and just make the country, Nigeria, so unlivable for any decent human being. That's why million entities have run away. Even to the worst country in the world outside, an average Nigerian mother will send their child there than to leave them to be and remain inside that entity called Nigeria. We are here to change that. They use the money. Tinubu Christopher Musa Bianco Juku, Charles Saludo, Peter Mbawifuru, Oti, Uzodima. They use the money, Christopher Musa, from the oil that come from Biafra territory, and they use it to bribe countries abroad to label us terrorists, to kidnap us, arrest us, to brand Biafrans as terrorists. Innocent indigenous Biafrans are labeled as terrorists by the Sokoto Caliphate and the Nigerian state, just to ensure that this Biafra we got does not materialize. But thank God, it is materialized right now. When no country, no organization can do anything to this sovereign nation, this sovereign Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. The crop of secretaries that have been assembled by the Prime Minister and by our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu are the crop that are ready to ensure that we protect with their partners to take them. But I believe by now, many of you are fully aware. The United States of Biafra government secretaries of the different departments are experts in all the fields that the Prime Minister have placed them in. We do not seek for anything better because they are the best. They are among the best in the different countries in the world where they reside, with the appropriate education, expertise, and what it takes to build one of the best countries in the world. That is exactly what we're doing. Again, I thank you, Honorable Secretary for Transportation and Logistics, Honorable, even for presenting that to Biafrans and to the world and to our allies that are watching behind the scene. I believe you have seen the crop of what the secretaries of the different departments of the United States of Biafra government are made of. The lines, the future, the prospect, the policies, the templates they have for this new nation that is going to make us one of the best in the whole world, protecting the people, protecting the security of our people. Look at that area where he said, from the control room, they can dictate when a terrorist try to move hundreds of people that are traveling in a bus into the bush. That is something you don't see in Nigeria, the country we left. Every week, you see the terrorists hijack a fully loaded van or transportation system and walk everyone inside that van into the bush. They take them away and they're inside the bush for months, for years. Nobody accounts for them. Tinubu have no clue how to get them. Christopher Musa, that is promoting terrorism in Nigeria, have no clue how to help this innocent indigent Bianco Ojukwu that is perambulating in the United States of America as a foreign affairs secretary, have no clue how to save the life of innocent Nigerians that were hijacked by the terrorists in a transportation van or bus into the bush. They have no clue. You cannot give what you don't have. They don't have it. That is why we are creating the United States of Biafra. We have created the United States of Biafra. And woe betide anyone that tampers with this new sovereign nation. Woe betide the person. Again, we are going to take questions and comments to the Secretary of Transportation and Logistics. But before that, we are calling on the Secretary for Agriculture to present his department, and then we are going to take all the questions at the same time. Honorable Secretary for Agriculture, please, if you're already, please take the floor.
Yeah, Dr. Ferdinand Okan, over to you.
Thank you, and good evening from here.
You're welcome.
I greet you all, my distinguished. Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. My distinguished cabinet members, the governors, the deputy governors, the diplomatic corps, the United Nations representatives, Food and Agriculture Organization, members of the press, farmers, the youths, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. The great people of the new Biafra nation. Our topic today is From Soil to Sovereignty. Building the economic foundation of the United States of Biafra through agriculture. Today, I stand before you not just as the Secretary of Agriculture and Natural Resources, but as a servant called to one of the most important tasks in nation building. To feed our people, to employ our people, and to secure our future from the soil of Biafra. My vision is simple and bold. A Biafra that feeds itself. A Biafra that exports to the world. A Biafra where no child goes to bed hungry. Agriculture is not just about farming. It is about dignity. It is about jobs. It is about security. It is about sovereignty. When a nation controls its food, it controls its destiny. The challenges we face, let us be honest to ourselves. For too long, we have depended on others to feed us. We import rice, wheat, milk, and even toothpick. We have fertile land across all the 40 states of Biafra. Yet 40% of our harvest rots before it gets to market. Our youths are because there's no future in the farm. And our natural resources, our forests, our water, our minerals are being used without a plan. This must end. And it will end today. Our mandate from the government of the United States of Biafra is clear. Use agriculture to achieve food security. Use agriculture jobs, foreign exchange earnings, and national sovereignty. No state will be left behind. Why agriculture? Oh yeah, soil will unite us. Our 40 states, but import food. Global food crisis, opportunity for Biafra to export. Agriculture can employ 5 million Biafrans in 3 years. The 40 states master plan. The core principle, one state, one hub. Every one of the 40 states of Biafra will have one agro-industrial hub, which means a centralized farm, processing factory, storage, and a market in each state. State specialization map. Example with full names. One, the state of Ahoda will produce rice, catfish, coconuts, shrimps. The state of it will produce rice, palm oil, plantain, and vegetables. The state of Branham will produce rice, tilapia, palm kernel, and cocoyam. State of Akpa Cape Oro will produce rice, marine fisheries, seaweeds, and tomatoes. State of Calabar will produce rice, palm oil refinery, cassava, pepper. State of Anioma will produce rice, prawns, fish feed meal, and maize. State of Eworoha will produce rice, cassava and ethanol, palms, leafy greens. State of South Atlantic will produce rice, fish smoking hub, coconut oil, and plantain. State of Ecumesia will produce cocoa, plantain, timber, snail farming. State of Abia will produce rubber, cocoa processing, kola nut, pineapple. State of Ebube will produce palm oil, cocoa, banana, ginger. State of Edo will produce cocoa, cashew, bush mango, and mushroom. State of Odumegu will produce rubber, plantain, chips, citrus, honey. State of Enugu will produce cocoa, palms, bamboo, and the poultry. State of Ebonyi will produce cocoa, yams, garden eggs, and the spices. State of Ikom will produce cocoa, coffee, avocado, and vegetables. State of Okigwe will produce palm, rubber, plantain, and cassava. State of Owerri will produce cocoa, timber, snails, and watermelon. State of Ezani will produce yams, maize, soybeans, and broilers. State of Ida will produce yams, cassava, coconuts, groundnuts, and eggs. State of Kwa will produce maize, sorghum, beans, and goats. State of Afemai Egodomigodo will produce yams, rice, cassava, and piggery. State of Igala will produce soybeans, maize, seed meals, feed meals, while the state of Ogoja will produce yams, plantain, cocoa, and snails. State of Alanso will produce cassava, maize, palms, and vegetables, while state of Olu will produce yams, rice, groundnuts, and dairy. Fruit, that is fruit juice. State of Igbani will produce maize, soybeans, ginger, and poultry. State of Iwere will produce sorghum, millet, groundnuts, and the cattle, while state of Asian Igodomigodo will produce maize, cowpea, cotton, and sheep. State of Itai will produce rice, soybeans, groundnuts, and dairy, while state of Aludo will produce sorghum, semis, hibiscus, and goats. State of Ohaukwu will produce maize, yams, groundnuts, and fish ponds. State of Obia is Strokezon will produce rice, wheat pilots, beans, livestock feeds. State of Omabala will produce millet, sorghum, groundnuts, and poultry. State of Ipai will produce Irish potatoes, carrots, cabbage, and tea. State of Habueni will produce vegetables, strawberry, green beans, and fish. State of Ika will produce Irish potatoes, maize, apple pilots, and honey. While state of Adoka will produce vegetables, pepper, tomatoes, and aquaculture. States of Edan, Igodomigodo will produce yams, cocoyams, vegetables, and mushroom. While the state of Urobo, Srokisoko will produce Irish potatoes, wheat pilots, carrots, greenhouse farming. All this we shall be having hubs in all these places and the factories that will bring them to a finished level and marketing. The value chain approach from production to processing to export, that is what Biafrans will carry out under the Ministry of Agriculture. The Biafrans will be, that is production, mechanized farming in the hubs, processing factories in the hub to add value. Storage, silos, meaning giant storage warehouses in each hub will also be built. Exports through our ports to the world. How will fund be executed? Fund model. Fund will be got through public-private partnership. Public-private partnership means government with or plus investors working together to achieve this. Government of Biafra will provide land, security, and the policy, while private investors and diaspora will provide capital and the technology. The result will we build 40 hubs in 24 months. That is, we shall build 40 hubs in 24 months. The diaspora and investors offers. We shall guarantee return on investment of 19% to 24% annually. Return on investment means the profit investors get back on their money. Agriculture in Biafra is not charity. It will be a business. Job creation for youth and women. Each hub will create 10,000 direct jobs for Biafrans. 40 hubs times 10,000 jobs is the priority I believe I'm being heard.
Yes.
Yes, very well.
Okay. The priority, women cooperatives and the Biafran youth in mechanization. The economic impact, how agriculture will grow Biafra economy. Year one, it will reduce food import bill by 40%. The second year, year two, export 2 billion ejema in processed agric products. Year three, agriculture will contribute 25% to Biafra gross domestic product.
Right.
Results, stable food prices, strong Biafran currency, food security and sovereignty. When we feed ourselves, no nation can use food to control us. From soil, we get food. From food, we get wealth. From wealth, we get sovereignty. To action. We shall roll out of the 40 states direct call to governors and commissioners. They will provide land, mobilize, secure the hubs, the areas where all these item farming factories and markets will be carried out. The federal ministry will provide policy, funding, and technical support. Partnership with international bodies. We shall welcome the United Nations and the Food and Agriculture Organization and the other development partners to Biafra. We invite technical assistance, grant funding, and market access. Timeline. From this August to December 2026, site selection in 40 states. From January to December 2027, construction of first 20 hubs, while January 2028, the first export from Biafra to the world will be carried out. The Ministry of Agriculture and Natural Resources, the moment security is cleared, tractors will enter the field. We will move from soil to sovereignty, from hunger to abundance, from import to export, and from a nation of consumers to a nation of producers. May God bless the hands that work the soil.
Wow. 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 Wow.
The commissioners, from soil to sovereignty, the governors, commissioners, our distinguished members, and other international partners, the soil of Biafra is waiting. Let us work together. God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you all.
Amen. He said,
Wow. 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 Secretary for Agriculture and the Honorable Secretary for Transportation, is just so overwhelming. I mean, what can we do without these crop of professionals manning the different arms of the United States of Biafra government? Did they tell you when some people are behind the scene fighting for our new sovereign nation, it is because of these people, because they know that what we are, and what we have, and what we're going to present will be unparalleled. Will be unparalleled. And I tell people within the next 5 years, the United States of Biafra sovereign will be one of the most exemplary talked about country in the world. It may not even be up to that. With the crop of secretaries we have in the department, and again, like I said, these secretaries were approved by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. For those out there making noise, before you start deviating, you need to ask yourself first, where are you? Where do you belong? What is your capacity and capability? What are your qualifications and what you have to move this new nation that Onyendu and the Prime Minister seek, that put them where they are? Ask yourself, who do you have? What do you have that can equal the level and the capacity of the millionaires we have right now, and the experts we have right now, and the experiences we have right now that are managing the government of the United States of new Christian sovereign state? I bet you cannot present anything better. That's a promise. You cannot. Thank you so much, Honorable Okan, the able Secretary for the United States of Biafra government. One thing that I heard when you said that agriculture is not charity. So for those of you thinking that you are trying to find a way to cultivate and do agriculture, and these are programs of the Nigerian terrorist state that they told you to go and propagate, and again, you're already dead on arrival. Agriculture is not charity. It is a specialty field that requires experts to assemble all these different things the secretary have presented to make sure that you are not just creating crops or farming just to live. You are creating billions of dollars every year from the agri sector of the United States of Biafra government. That is what we are doing. Currently, we know that the Nigerian state cannot even export most produced in Nigeria abroad because of the penalty of the Nigeria Tinubu state, Ojukwu, all of them. They cannot meet the standard and the quality required by each standard to be able to export a particular product or item overseas. That is why you have countries like Ghana, they can export yam, things like that, to countries like the United States of America. But Nigeria is not allowed to do the same. Then you ask yourself why. Nobody in Nigeria today, no politician today, no commissioner today, no secretary, no day in Nigeria can change this narrative that is already existing, because currently the Nigeria state is a country filled with terrorists. Is a country that can plant bombs when they try to export food items western to other countries. That the rule of law. He said it's not maintain quality. So all over the world, the most civilized country today, they do not allow Tinubu, Christopher Musa to export any item from Nigeria abroad. the United States of Biafra government is already changing that narrative, because we are a country built with quality, class, and character, with rules and guidelines that must be maintained by these experts that we have that are leading different departments in the United States of Biafra. The quality must be maintained. The standard must be maintained. They have the capacity, the education to ensure those international standards are maintained and carried out in the Biafra government and in our country. Again, I think the two secretaries have presented. Again, we are in a minute going to take questions from the public to these two honorable secretaries. And again, with their different departments, in the Department of Transportation, we have our own Honorable Okbole is the Deputy Transportation Secretary. And I know that department, the plans they have for the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million of us, we are not going to go back to where we came out from. That's Nigeria state where we come out. We cannot go back there. And again, I want to tell the world, as we speak, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Ojukwu are currently, as we speak, this morning I got a report that they invaded one of the states in Biafra territory and they killed 2 innocent Biafrans in that land. Kill them, they cut off their head, their arms, and I have that report on my table. Christopher Musa, Bianco Ojukwu, Tinubu, this morning I got that report. They invaded the sovereign land of the United States of Biafra and killed 2 indigenous Biafrans who are quietly in their community, in our 40-state community. They didn't go anywhere. They didn't commit any crime, but Tinubu invaded them with the terrorists that he hired in the Nigerian military, police, and the special squad, and killed 2 innocent Biafrans. The legal department is getting that report to be submitted to the International Human Rights Department for this crime against humanity that the Nigerian state and their politicians are committing every day against the Biafran people. And again, eyes can only be stretched so long. Our patience can only be stretched so long. We cannot fold our hands and watch Nigeria state, Tinubu and Bianco to murder our people in our own territory. Nigeria, we cannot take this for long. We cannot continue to take this invasion and killing for long. And the United States of Biafra government has been taking time to enumerate these killings by the Nigerian state of Biafra people. And our patience can only be stretched for so long. We have peacefully told the Nigerian state to leave the Biafra territory, but they've refused. Rather than leave, what they are doing is to constantly use other fellow Biafrans to murder, forcefully remove, kill, and bomb innocent Biafrans in their own territory. In their own territory. This is not allowed. So again, I thank the 2 secretaries that have presented their department. Those of you that keep coming out online to say the Nigerian state told you to establish farm agriculture in Biafra land, you must stop immediately. You must stop that deceit. You must stop that deceit immediately. You must stop. Those of you working for the Nigerian state, trying to use fake agriculture, farming to deceive Biafrans, you must stop. Nneka Chimezi and Co., I believe some of you know yourselves that are committing this criminality, partnering with the Nigerian state to deceive our people, thinking, oh, you are helping them to farm. You are giving them money to farm. The same thing, the criminal DOS organization have been hijacked by the Nigeria terrorist state. You must stop. On that note, we're going to go ahead and take questions for the two secretaries that prepared that. And again, remember, as these secretaries have been are working on in the 40 states of Biafra land, we have all the secretaries that represent these two departments. State level, we call. So let's go ahead from there and take the questions. And again, while you're asking your questions, also remember today is our fundraising. You can also chip in your fundraisings as we progress. We are going to do both things at the same time.
Yes.
Thank you so much. From you.
Yes, Your Excellency. We have some hands up, and then we're going to have to go serially, sequentially, to please just limit your question or your comments to 2 minutes, because we still have the fundraising to do. Please, I'm going to call on Joy. Please unmute yourself. And meanwhile, Enugu, please get ready. Please respect and maintain your time limits. It's very important. Thank you very much. Joy, please unmute yourself. Joy, if you're not there or you're not ready, please may we go to Odogwu Enugu. Unmute yourself.
Thank you, Fam Jan.
You did not allow me.
Just Odogwu Enugu, hold on. Joy is here.
Yeah.
Over to you, Joy.
Yeah, it required the host to unmute me. Thank you so much, Diane.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Before I greet our honorables that gave us the secretaries transportation, what it means to be resolute, what it means. I also want to thank everyone that went to Finland to support our Prime Minister. Thank you for everyone that will be going, that will be there on Monday going forward. May God, may Chukwu Okike Abiama provide and replenish all your spending for this wonderful nation that we, the people, with the help of our leaders. So I have a question for the Secretary of Transportation, Honorable Edward. I thought I was gonna be, prior to this, I was thinking that your department also take care of a part of it. Since it's transportation, it included maritime and aviation, but I think your specific with land transport, which is the rail and the buses. So my question will be streamlined on that. And meanwhile, I'll have to leave this broader question where our executives, what's the plan for the maritime and the aviation, since we Biafrans are majorly merchants and business-oriented people, how they are going to collaborate with the land and in land transportation. But for Honorable Edward, my question to you is, in summary to all you have deliberated and said today, my question is, are these on private with government collaboration, or is it government manned operation? And that's my question.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Honorable
Honorable,
Edward, go ahead.
Honorable Edward Ibe,
Yeah,
take
am I
a
coming
shot
out clear?
at this.
You're coming out. Go ahead.
Yeah, please, can you repeat the question? I'm trying to understand exactly what you meant, because this is a government. So can I understand? Can you kindly repeat, please?
Yes, I going through all you talked about from the key performance metrics, how the cost, the safety, the customer service, all of that, everything you talked about today. Who is is it private collaborated by the government, or is it government manned operation?
Okay. This is entirely government, the USB, completely government.
Okay.
In
That
as much
brings me.
as there are areas whereby private sector can also collaborate with the government in a kind of agreement, okay, that their private sectors is like kind of franchise, okay, you collaborate with the government, maybe some set of vehicles can be allocated to you and you pay government some percentage and stuff like that. So these are things, in as much as it to be government is the owner of the land. So private sectors can also collaborate with the government, in a way. Everything has to go in agreement on whatever, so that it benefit both sides. It goes that way. Go ahead, please.
Okay, all right. So okay, and one other thing I want to say is, for all that this amazing setup all the government is doing, I will donate 100 ejema to support our secretaries.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Praise the government.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One other thing I want to tell you is this. Whatever we are going to build as a government in Biafra, we don't just call anybody to start building and you build to the finish. We have to follow you step by step. That's what they call QAQC. We monitor every stage of building anything, infrastructure. With QAQC, we monitor it. If you do the foundation, we come and see the foundation and see that it stipulates and comes together exactly the way it is in the drawing. If it is okay, you continue. If it's not, you have to make it the way exactly it is in the drawing. After that, again, you continue step by step, stage by stage, not just to pour something on the road, quota, and that's it, and everybody go on. No, we are correcting those ills. This time, we are getting it done. We have suffered enough, and we can't continue no more, just like our DPM said.
Hallelujah.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
So,
you so much.
yeah, thank you. Next person is Odogu Enugu. Well,
From there you are.
Excuse me, please. Meanwhile, Mazi Chukwudi, get prepared. Yes, over to you, Odogu Enugu, please. Thank you very much.
And thank you too. You are making Biafra proud, because you are changing every day. You are just a Biafra woman. Thank you very much. And the DPM, Okpole is saying that I should greet you also. Everybody know that he's on international mission now, and he's happy how everything is going. I just finished talking with him 2 minutes ago.
Thank you.
And that's my question. Very simple, because you have answered almost. I've been working with him, answered all the questions that I have. But what I want to ask our secretary is this: I am calling for transportation as an state. I want to ask you, because of the statement you make or the schedule or you sketch you gave about state. Is this state of or Hamadika or what?
Ikemba.
Or Mambra. Ikemba, yeah. I want to ask, is this transportation based on the capacity of every state or the capacity of the United States of Biafra?
Well, it is being controlled by the states, in as much as the states are still under the USB, United States of Biafra, okay? But this area is, because when you start doing it, it will expand. And we are here to encourage you to do so, okay? So it's under the capacity of the state, with your governor and you as the Commissioner of Transportation. I really appreciate you being here. So it's basically controlled by the state, but with the support of the federal.
Okay, because I want to know if I have different opinion. In my state of Ezan, I'm not going to retain. I gave them my manifesto that Sunday, and all of them appreciated that. I am making a contrary proposition that in Ezan State, since I celebrate the freedom of Biafra so badly, so I am working with the purpose to build a legacy that extends beyond one generation to another. So I am embracing the opportunity given to me by the Ezan State to create multiple streams of income and use entrepreneurship to achieve greater impact, financial freedom, and service to others. In that case, I am planning that, as you have shown us this go 2, 3 about airport and stations, in the terminus bus of Ezani, it's not going to be free. As I said, it's not going to be free. They are going to pay. So I want to know if Ezani have a different plan, unlike the other state you mentioned that their buses is going to be free. If we use our bus to generate money, is that going to be a problem by the United States of Biafran government in general?
Okay, Honorable, I never mentioned that the bus will be free because this is post money. It's not going to be free.
Okay.
Yeah, it's investment. It's just like example now, you have a vehicle, okay, and you want to invest, you put your vehicle to give to Ikemba State. So they will take your vehicle, then they'll bring a driver to be using the vehicle for transportation. So maybe you agree every month, maybe 50,000 or 100,000. It depends as the agreement is. So that every month they'll be giving you your money, but they maintain the car and they take care of their, driver who is driving the vehicle and stuff like that. So whatever is the percentage for you, they'll be giving you, depending on the agreement, maybe monthly basis or weekly basis. So it's not free, my brother. It's not free. If I may say,
okay.
Yes.
No, let me use 1 minute to conclude because my time is off. I'm starting work immediately. So I want to take this opportunity to tell all the people both in homeland and abroad in Ezani that Ezani transportation is going to be one of the best, that all the states in United States of Biafra are going to come. So I'm calling all the people that are abroad, go now and learn about truck mechanic, go now and learn about cyber security, go now and learn about traffic and other things. With my proposal in Ezani is going to produce jobs in transportation only to almost 2 million people. So there's nothing like you lack job or you don't have a job in Ezani state, I am saying. So I am calling on all diaspora and in homeland, if you know how you can do, both if you know how to do road signs, we're going to learn about driving, and nobody should be dying on accident because there will be control and panel houses. If I have time, I could have told, or I could have showed my sketch how I draw it. So I am thanking Dr. Robeze that is carrying the project or the mandate of Nnamdi Kanu. The only thing that Dr. Robeze is making it very simple, because Nnamdi Kanu said that we are going to build Biafra land for 75 years, day and night. But with the template of Dr. Robeze, it's going to be, maybe, I don't think it's going to be more than 1 year. And I still want to remember her word, if you refuse, that in my front in Finland, he told the whole world, not even Nigeria, the crop of Biafrans, of Africans now are intelligent, sophisticated, but we are going to match them. This is what he said in my presence. And I want to tell Biafra, the person that spoke before me is called Madam Origin, Madam River Goddess. All these women told me they have sowed their seed to make sure that I maintain and protect the mandate of United States of Biafra Declaration to the legit Nigeria and the legit Biafra land. So, Dr. Ebeze, thank you with your cabinet.
Thank you.
I will not tell you in about 2 speed.
Thank you.
One,
Excuse me?
Then the Commissioner for Agriculture,
Excuse
please,
me?
in the country that I am, if you can
Christopher,
if you can communicate me, I have the capacity of milk production where I am. Though it's not my job. But if I'm an opportunity in agriculture, I can make 3 states in Biafra land, United States of Biafra, to produce milk that will be feeding the whole United States of Biafra 40 states. I have the capacity. And even if they want to export milk from Biafra land, it's just going to take not more than 5,000 cows. That will be done. Thank you very much, Biafrans. I don't have time. I greet all of you and those who are going to Finland. I'm clapping for you. Congratulations. We are there and we are going to see. Thank you very much.
Honorable, please relate to me the information, the template you have regarding your project, okay, under transport sector, okay? So we can coordinate from there. Thank you so much.
Mute yourself. Thank you so much. Again, let's just move it fast. We have so many hands. Every project in the United States of Biafra must be coordinated with the appropriate secretary that is in charge of that department. We are building a confederacy. That is all we have in our constitution. And we have the independence and interdependence between the state and the federal. We must make sure we maintain that. I'm very happy some states are already taking it upon themselves to liaise with the Secretary of Transportation to start providing transportation for their people in their state under their government. Biafrans that have the capacity to help any of their 40 states in this line of operation can also liaise with the Secretary of Transportation to ensure that, as all of us are fully aware, there is no safe public transportation in the whole country we left, which is Nigeria. Nothing like that. Nothing. There is no official government school bus that can pick kids from their homes and drop them to their schools. Nothing, zero. This is a country that have the audacity to milk the oil from the territory, ship it abroad to people that already have enough. The kids walk kilometers, hundreds of kilometers just to go to school, from their homes to the school where they're supposed to get the basic training they need. No school bus in the whole Nigeria. If you have one, show me, provided by the government. Zero. Zero. For the delegitimized governors that are killing, they are busy killing innocent United States of Biafra citizens that have told them to leave their land. Zero government school bus to pick kids from their home to the school and back, just like many of them experience when they travel outside the terrorist state of Nigeria. Zero. The money that is budgeted for things like that are stolen by individual politicians, and they use that to buy homes and houses abroad, build thousands of homes.
Hello?
That's why you see somebody like Christopher Musa,
Hello?
and some of them have recently been, Famdi, mute yourself, please. Some of them have been, the houses that were recovered from them run into trillions of naira. One person. These are resources that were used to better the lives of the common man in Nigeria. That ain't happening. Zero. Nothing like school bus to pick kids. We are changing that. Nothing like transportation provided by the state or by the government for the people. It's not even that the people are not willing to pay, but the money that is budgeted for things like that end up inside the politician's hand. And they use that to bring in more terrorists to kill those that dare to question what they are doing. We are changing that. That is what the Nigerian state is doing. In the United States of Biafra government, every child that goes to school on the primary school level must have transportation to pick them from their home and drop them to school and bring them back under the sponsor of the government. I'm promising you that. And it's going to happen from day one of our recognition in Biafra territory. No transportation. That is why when you see some of these people in that entity called Nigeria saying, oh, I'm going to provide you 100 vans to transport you from where I'm going to tar this road. These are not your jobs. There are jobs meant for the government to do, to provide the basic necessities and human capacity, human resources required by the people to make their life easier. So those of you who think you are going to tar Ekulabia to Newi Junction Road, transportation, and build the road, you are doing more danger to your people than good. That is not your job. That is not your job. When you go and get contract from Tinubu and Christopher Musa, you use some portion of that and come to Biafra land and say, you're going to build this road. You're going to tar that road. You're going to build this school. That's not your job. There are jobs that the government is supposed to deliver to the people. Zero of that is happening in Nigeria and in Biafra. And I will change that. The government will provide the services they're supposed to provide to the people. The private investors will provide the services that they're supposed to provide to the people and to the government. So those of you that have been deceived, when Tinubu gives you 500 million naira, whatever, you think you can go to Owerri or Aba and deceive the people. You're going to build this market for them. You're going to build this road for them. And you want people to clap for you. You are just deceiving yourself. You're making the life of your people more miserable. That is not your job. Focus on your job. The citizens have a job they need to do. The government have a job they need to do and provide to the people. That's why they collect taxes to do those things. That is why they are a government. That is why they establish and build the human resources, the economic capacities inherent in the state to use that to better the lives of their people. No single pipe-borne water in the whole Nigeria. Those of you that Nigeria, or you buy oil from Nigeria, you should be ashamed of yourself. For a country that cannot provide drinking water to their people is selling oil to you, and you are taking it. You are committing crime against humanity. You are committing crime against humanity. Knowing that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Ojukwu cannot provide basic drinking water to every family in Biafra territory. And you are there signing contract for them to ship oil to you. You are a criminal. Big time. We will stop you. So for the states going into this small ventures to provide transportation to the people, I encourage you to meet with the Secretary of Transportation to find how to coordinate that on the state level. At this time, we are going to be approving some of those projects on the state level. As we continue to get more recognition, we are going to go more into the individual partnership, into the private companies that are coming in to support any of the 40 states. Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory at this time, because what they are doing is killing our people. Christopher Musa, Tinubu, Bianco Ojukwu, Peter Obi, Peter Mba, Charles Soludo, Hopus, all of them, they are the delegitimized governors working with the Nigerian terrorist state and killing United States of Biafra citizens. This morning, I have a report of how Charles Soludo and Tinubu killed and murdered 2 innocent United States of Biafra citizens in their own territory. This is not acceptable. That's why the 80 million Biafrans have told everything Nigeria in Biafra territory is not allowed. They must leave our land. They cannot continue to kill innocent Biafrans every day to ship our oil to their foreign partners. That is going to stop. You need to leave Biafra land if you are working for the Nigerian state. And those of you fellow Biafrans that they are using, the DOS criminals, the Hope Uzodinma group, the IPOB organization, those of you being used by the Nigerian state to kill your fellow Biafrans, there will be consequences.
Okay, next hand is Ibani State. Meanwhile, Wells120@yahoo.com. Please get ready. Ibani State, over to you. Please unmute yourself.
And when you talk, you can also make your donation at the same time. Please keep your talk for not more than two minutes, please. We have so many people that need to talk. Thank you so much.
Ibani State, can you unmute yourself, please? Okay. Meanwhile, Wells120. Okay, Ibani State. Okay, you're here. All right.
Special thanks to my DPM and all the heads in the house. Honorable Minister of Transport, in your program is right. Your program is cool. It's very good. And there's one question in the process where I look at it. Are we going to be importing or buying these vehicles? Supposing we have there is a section where we can assemble our own, because most of the times, most of these cars, when you bring them, our temperature, at least we'll build something that will suit us, a capable thing that will suit us. Then two, again, in the coastal areas, like where we actually, for now, they're like we go on water, that is transport, and that is boats or ship or whatever, depending on what we can get. I think you have to look into these areas to then you can mark out your program very well to suit the people. Thank you.
Thank you, Ibani State. Are you a commissioner?
No, administrator.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for your question. It's another reminder. I appreciate that. First of all, regarding the the coastal area is part of our project. The coastal areas, we will make availability of what they call ferries. Ferries that can transport people from the hinterland across the water to the other side of the land. Ferries will be provided. You know that I said to streamline this my presentation because I wouldn't want to take too much time. So ferries is part of it, fully is part of it. We have ferries for especially those in the coastal area that they can move. That is basic. That will happen. And again, regarding the vehicles, where we can get them from, Biafrans are talented. You can see they're producing every day. So for now, but they will be decided by the government as we are starting. I know we have a brother Innocent who also have vehicles. Okay, so it's a matter of coming together, liaise with him if he has what is suitable for Biafrans. If not, we can give him our spec, what we need. And if he can do that, that is fine, because we will appreciate our own than going out there to get. We will appreciate our own. Okay, so these are the things, but I cannot decide alone. It will be decided by the cabinet and it's decided by the PM and the DPM, and this will come. Okay, so but generally we want our own. That's the main thing. So we would like to have it from home, because I know we have all it takes to get that. Even if opportunity comes, I know that many people also into vehicle manufacture, nothing, unless it's not possible, but I know we can get. So that's if that answers your question. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, next is wells120@yahoo.com.
Greetings, everyone in the house. This is Victoria Frank. I greet my honorables in the house, especially from the DPM and all Biafrans in the house. My first question goes to Honorable Edward. We hear about Royal Cruise, Caribbean Cruise. Have you pictured?
What's that name?
What? This interrupted.
Please watch out. What this? There's an animal in here.
We have Caribbean Cruise, Royal Cruise. Honorable Edward, have you pictured Biafra having her own cruise, Biafran cruise, in our coastal area? Honorable Edward?
Okay, you're done? Okay, all right.
Yeah, did you hear my question?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your question. I really appreciate your question. See, just like LSA, if we are going through the templates I was sharing, where we have the ships and the seaports, there's a picture of a boat cruise, a mighty cruise ship there. There's a mighty cruise ship there, yes. If you took time, you could have seen it. So we are going there.
Okay.
We are going there. We see we have suffered enough way I feel about our nation. That it takes for us to recuperate our life, the little that we have to do it. It's just about a matter of achieving that what we want. With our hands put together in one accord, we will get there. So definitely there'll be Biafran cruise ship, a very massive one that will contain the rooms, the pools, the restaurants, the long tennis court, whatever it takes. It's a cruise ship. Nigeria, Biafra is capable of doing that, and we will get there. That I promise you. Once our country commences. Thank you so much.
All right. My another question goes to Dr. Ferdinand. Can you hear me? Dr. Ferdinand.
Yes, come in, please.
All right. Myself and all others.
Honorable Christy, this.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Continue. Wow,
yes.
We have too many devils in the house. We all know that they have tried everything. I don't want to mention them, to exterminate Africans through food, vaccination, wrong education, agriculture, just name it. You mentioned about producing food for fish farming. We are surrounded by water. Our fishermen are ready to produce all kinds of fish that man can handle, both inland and outside. Are you trying to promote farm fishing, which we know that causes cancer, instead of natural fish? Did you understand my question?
Yes, I do. Producing fishing, we have waters all around. If we have what is called fish ponds and other areas that we can breed fish, I think there is no problem. We have scientists that will be treating the chemicals, the type of feed that will be given to these fish so that they will not produce what you are now saying it gives cancer. I don't think if our doctors, medical doctors, or others will now come up with what Biafrans need. So we'll not just go into a project without full investigation and how that project will be carried out. Thank you.
All right. We have natural inhabitants in the river, in the ocean. So we don't need chemicals to be examined or manufactured. Let us have our natural fish, and we can produce abundantly. So we don't need all these chemicals, studying it to feed our people. No. That's my own suggestion. We don't need that. We have fish already in the sea. They don't need to be trained. Another question I have is,
when it comes to agriculture, you mentioned some states that we produce this, or that. Can other states produce the same thing others are producing?
Yes, they are very free to produce. What we want is agriculture that will promote the economy of Biafra. Not particularly that, and they are through in the hub or industrial factories and other areas where all these industries will be sited. They are very free to produce whatever they can produce and then give Biafra the template that this is what can be produced here, and we are having the manpower or the experts that can handle it within a particular hub.
All right. Do you have plans to stop GMO in Biafra land?
Yes, GMO is a chemical product, and we will not allow it in Biafra land. We are now setting up, so we will not want GMO to come in. They will not be part of our public-private partnership. Allow and other sicknesses that may befell the new nation.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. I just want to know quickly, thank you so much, the Honorable that asked those questions. I think those were very, very
Pertinent.
In the area of food production, the United States of Biafra territory, and what we're going to do to make sure that we not just feed brands, have enough to export. You should be able to have enough to feed your people, satisfy your people, then plan for exporting for economic gains and be able to bring those resources back into our country. And that is one huge area that I know that Honorable Ferdinand has been working on. I have a lot of proposals and plans to place that has been established that is on my table. And these are things that I'm going to approve from day one of our recognition as a new nation to ensure that they immediately go into work, into production, and into setting all the necessary policies to make sure that every single farm crop in Biafra territory, be it fish, whether it be the farm products, whatever, is standardized based on internationally accepted standard. That is what our country is going to be shooting for, nothing less, nothing less, nothing less. The reason is because we want the United States of Biafra agriculture, not just to feed Biafrans, but also to feed the world, also to be able to export those products that are very unique with Biafran lands, like the Honorable Secretary has mentioned. We have the abundance of most products in those specific states that he has mentioned. All the government needs to do is to give the support in area of resources, in the area of manpower, to ensure that the standard that is laid internationally is maintained in Biafra. In Biafra, it's going to be that. Those are some of the things that cannot be compromised under my watch. It's going to be those things, the movement, the exportation of seafood outside Biafra territory is something that I know we can do. Nigeria has not been able to do. A country that's almost 60 years old cannot provide safe drinking water to its population, to its people. 60 years old country cannot provide safe drinking water to its citizens. What are we talking about here? They say charity begins at home. What are we talking about here? a 66-year-old country or thereabout cannot provide safe drinking water to its populace. That's a failure right there. If you live in the country called Nigeria, you build a house, you have to provide what we call borehole to be able to water to the people living in that particular building. That is not acceptable. From day one of our recognition in the United States of government and people, pipe-borne water will be laid in the whole 40 states of every home will have a safe drinking water right inside their bedroom, inside their homes, inside their kitchen. We are going to start building those things that Nigeria state have denied us for the past 100 years. I will change that. It's a promise. From day one, budgets assigned to that must be used for that. Not where in Nigeria, budgets that are assigned to safe drinking water are used to buy houses abroad. And that politician is walking free as if nothing matters. Budgets for providing basic electricity to the people, to the populace. That budget is being moved into a private purse, and that politician is buying houses in Europe, in Dubai, in America, and walking free, while the people contend with lack of electricity days on end. That will not happen in Biafra territory. Under my watch, there will be constant supply of electricity 24/7 in the whole 40 state of Biafra land, unless in cases of emergency. And it will be taken care of within 24 hours. That problem will be fixed. And where it is not fixed, the people living in that community will be notified of the timeline that problem will be rectified. That is the country we are building. That is why I've told every element of Nigeria in the 40 states to leave immediately, so that the state governors can start work immediately based on the recommendation of the government. Again, I want to reiterate, a country, Nigeria, that ships oil abroad and gets into contract with some countries like Turkey, then you can name them, for over 66 years, does not have any airline, nothing like Nigerian Airways as we speak. Nothing like that. They can't meet the standard. They can't meet the quality. They can't maintain. They don't have the capacity to budget money to maintaining those airlines. You can even guarantee the security of the people that are the pilots that are working in the airline. A country that integrates non-terrorists into their military, police, head of government. How are you going to allow such country to fly airplane into your country? That would be disaster. They will destroy your country. That is why there is nothing like Nigerian Airways as we speak. A country that is over 66 years old. Because the security of whoever is the pilot of the ship is not guaranteed. The pilot most times may be somebody hired by the Sokoto Caliphate, by Iran or by Turkey to fly that plane into a Western world and blow up everywhere. That is why most Western countries cannot allow even Nigeria Airways to come to their countries. And I do understand that. But think about African countries that have their airlines flying all over the world. Think about Ethiopian Airline. Think about Air Mauritius. Think about Rwandan Air. Think about South African Air. Think about Egyptian Air. Think about the Royal Air Morocco. These are countries, their airs have been vetted, allowed to fly in and out of Western civilized world. Where Nigeria? Where is Bianco Ojukwu? Where is Christopher Musa? You cannot, they can't give what they don't have. You cannot allow a terrorist country to fly their air into your country. That is why there's nothing like it does not exist. The United States of Biafra airline, within 5 years of our recognition, we fly all over the world with the highest standard of compliance expected of the best airline in the world. The Biafra Air will be every single person in the world we long to fly. That is a promise I'm giving you. Within 5 years, Biafran Air will be all over the world with the appropriate recognition, standard, quality, class, and training needed to fly one of the best airlines in the world. Nigeria cannot provide this in the next 100 years. So if you're investing in Nigeria, you are wasting your money. It can never work. We can never allow terrorists to fly airplane into any civilized world. That will never happen. Nigeria has a standing policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into their country and train them to fly airplanes. That is what the Sokoto Caliphate is doing. So if you allow anything, anyone from Nigeria to fly any airline, any plane into your country, you are endangering the life of your country, people. Again, like I said, they failed in every avenue. So anyone that has signed any contract with Nigeria, you have to go and cancel that. If that contract pertains to the falling of Biafra territory, I will cancel that. So you better go and take your money from Nigeria and look for other places to invest your money, because you cannot continue to milk the earth from Biafra territory while we don't have simple, ordinary drinking water. I'm not talking about hospitals. I'm not talking about education. I'm not talking about thousands of schools in Nigeria that have been shut down because the terrorists have taken over. Thanks to Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Ojukwu. Only the absolute dissolution of Nigeria will make people live, especially Christians. Again, from the Department of the Agriculture, like I said, it's not just feeding the Biafran people, it's also being able to export a lot of natural items we have in Biafra land, like palm oil, like shea butter, like yam, like cocoyam, like fresh vegetables that are being sought about all over the world, like our own bitter leaf, ogo, oha, all this fresh coconut and all that. And then in some Biafran countries where we have experts that produce things like made in Aba shoes, clothes that are being sought for all over the world, we should be able to export those items abroad and make money from that. And that will help us to build our economy. Those are the plans in the different secretaries. I mean, you need to see the plans of these different secretaries. That's why we have experts in all the different departments in Biafra territory helping. They are working every day. I'm telling you, it's not just because I'm bringing them to present to us. These secretaries are working around the clock. They are. Majority state of Biafra secretaries work for the government of the countries where they reside. That is why the United States of Biafra country will be one of the best in the world. And it's happening. It's happening. No one can stop that. Nobody can stop. No organization can stop that, because that is the wish and the will of the people that must be respected. Andy, go ahead, please.
Thank you. Thank you. As we continue, please do as you talk. The next person is Ibani. Ibani State has spoken already, has talked already. So I'm going to have to lower the hand. Next person is Mazi Bernard. As Spain. Please unmute yourself. Meanwhile, Kenechukwu, get ready. Over to you.
Thanks from there.
You're welcome.
Good evening from. I appreciate all that is going on, all the blueprints that is being shown by our secretaries. I appreciate Biafra is going to be a wonderful place, and the world cannot wait to enjoy what Biafra has planned to give to the world. I thank our DPM for all her doings. You can see all she's doing and all the plans, future plans she's presenting are marvelous. I thank her so much. And I collaborated to work hard to make sure that all these results are being achieved. Let me go and do my donation for tonight and leave the rest of the people to be able to do this. I have remitted the sum of 108.53 Gemma.
All right.
Though I'm yet to get it there already. And these are the donors for tonight. I have Emmanuel Ndubisi, PLA 20 Gemma. I have Mazi Tony Mwolisa, PLA 20 Gemma. I have Mwada Kalista Joma Virus, Owerri State 30 Gemma. And I have Mazi Chike for Olu State, another 30 Gemma. And those are the donors for tonight.
Thank you, Spanish liaison. Thank you very much.
From there, I sent the receipt from Honorable Joy. Thank you so much. You sent the receipt for $100.
Okay.
We have an anonymous for 500,000 AJ.
Okay.
Anonymous 500,000.
Thank you. All right. Madam Joy, you got the receipt.
I sent it to you.
Okay. All right. The next person is Kenechukwu. Kenechukwu, over to you, please. Unmute yourself. Meanwhile, USB Mission Ireland, get ready.
Good evening, my honorable DPM. Good evening, honorable Pharmacy Diane. I greet everybody in the house, all protocols.
You're welcome.
My question is I have two questions actually. First, there's this pandemic of kidney failure in. If you go online on X, you see lots of Biafran citizens that are suffering from kidney failure. And this ranges from all the age brackets. So I don't know whether the Nigerian terrorist state is deliberately poisoning our food, because that's the only way that can result to kidney failure. Then secondly, I want to know what's going to prevent from escalating. And secondly, with the transportation, I admire the blueprint. It is it's like heaven on earth. And I'd like to ask a question, just in case for people that, like in England here, when you see when you go on to some places, you will see electric bikes, just like people that wants to go for hiking and cardio. Are we going to have available electric bikes for people that wants to go for hiking, exercise? Then you're gonna have to rent it and pay for it, and with the whole bicycle lane on the main road too as well. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, who are you directing your question to?
Transportation, go ahead, please.
Okay.
Transportation.
Okay, Kenechukwu, thank you for your reasonable question. When it has to do with the bicycle, it's a personal thing. You buy your bicycle, you use as you wish. But definitely on our roads, with the Urban Development Department, we are going to build the roads, the walkways. After the walkway, next to it is the bicycle lanes. So you can ride your manual bike or with the electric bike as you wish, exercise like that. So bike is not something we in Europe they kind of provide things for rental and stuff.
No.
But for we Africans, I know we can. These are easy things we can always acquire for personal use. Because now our lifestyle is different from theirs. Just like them, most things they buy and pay instrumental, but most time on our own side we just buy one time and do our thing. So bike is not that high or that expensive that we cannot easily acquire on our own. But if we come to rental, time will tell. But I know we are above that. So, but for the lanes, they will be there, and the lane will be on green. The lane will be green with white lines by the two sides, but then will have a middle line in between. So the bicycle lane will be on green, and it will be a different kind of texture material will be on that lane. So that's how it will be. If that answers your questions.
Yeah, and to quickly add that, thank you so much, Honorable Secretary for Transportation and Logistics. The issue of the kidney, I know the United States of Biafra government secretary or deputy secretary for health, we're going to have her maybe in the next couple of weeks. And I believe that question about kidney failure would be the appropriate thing to bring that we left. Anything can kill you in Nigeria, a country that does not have basic water to drink, clean water to drink is a killer. They already had it to you. So in that country, anything can kill you. This is a country declared a worst place on planet. What do you think is going on? The worst place on planet Earth for humans to live. You can Google that. That's Nigeria. These are research based on research. Not be admitted to deposit of money being asked for. We've seen many thousands go to the opposite to private hospital with things. When you have the private church into power, use the money that was supposed to be used for the people and their businesses There is no hospital, no standard airline, nothing in the Biafra territory, no international airline. The ones that the delegitimized governors working with the Nigerian terrorist state are now currently doing is because they know Biafra has been declared. They know we are there. And I'm telling them, whether they build 1,000 airlines, or ships or anything, at this time is irrelevant. They must leave Biafra territory. There is no missing word. We don't care what the friends have redeclared Biafra. Are in de facto working around the clock. So the delegitimized governors, Charles Soludo, Mba, Alexoti, Fubara, whatever you're doing at this time is too late. It does not matter. I'm telling you, it does not matter. We've declared our independence. The fourth state is a sovereign nation. We've met the requirement for a sovereign state. The United States of Biafra had a public voting where we voted to remove all the legitimized governors like Alex Oti, Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, because they are working with the Nigerian government to kill our people. That's why we don't want them in Biafra territory. Christian nation of Biafra. That's why we don't want them in our nation. So they must leave. We will make them leave. They will leave Biafra territory.
Your Excellency, Your Excellency, please, can I just chip in a little before, because I wish I'm not going to work tomorrow. So, can I just take 1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Honorable Fandian. I think that is, if not for the what we have to do, it is better to just buy a popcorn, sit back and listen to you and our honorable members. Today is just packed with goodies for Biafran. I'm not just so happy for what is being said, but for the fact that these two the jobs they're going to generate for Biafrans will be so massive. And Biafrans see that this government is doing the needful for them. So I thank you so much for all you do, Your Excellency, and all the honorable members. Thank you, the secretaries. Please, I just have to go because I will be working tomorrow. So please, I'll just announce 2 people from X-Space, Mazi Batlomi, 10,000 AJ, and Kochux 042, 3,500 AJ, which is 13,500. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I yield. Honorable Fandian, are you there?
You say Kochux?
Yes, Kochux 042, 3,500 AJ, and Mazi Bartholomew, 10,000 AJ. So
Thank you. That's 13,500.
500. Yes, please. I'll read to you because it looks like it's your work doing it together. So
Thank
it's
you.
still good. Yes. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you very much.
All right.
Honorable Uduak Iyoho, please, over to you.
Thank you, my Gemma
Thank
Queen,
you.
the beautiful one.
Thank you.
Thank you, my DPM. Thanks all honorables in the house, all secretaries. God bless all of you. I want to appreciate the two secretaries that presented. You've done an excellent job one more time. Thank you. We all look forward to these blessings. At this point, I have a question, especially, I don't want to take time. I have a question for the Secretary for Agriculture. Dr. Ferdinand. I have, you mentioned state. I did not hear Idonibom. I was listening keenly. Are we not gonna be allowed to cultivate? I didn't hear Itaya. I listened, I didn't hear. You know, I watch out for my people. If we are not gonna be allowed to plant, let me know. What are we supposed to be planting? Because God has honored me with hectares of land. I've been able to acquire it. I don't do much back there, but I've acquired land already. I'm a proud farmer in addition to everything else I do. I'm a proud farmer. So what are we allowed to do in Idunibom and those other areas? I didn't hear you mention them.
Well, thank you for that question. I mentioned the state of Idum, which will be producing, you are laughing, which will be producing cocoa, cashew, bush mango, and mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
On my list, it is number 12. Probably you didn't come as a then.
No, we're not. That's not how we are called. We are called Idunibom. So I was listening for that. I didn't know if it's another state.
Okay, I didn't put Igbo, but I put Idum, I-D-U-N-G.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And thank you likewise.
And how about a tie and a so do you have a specialty for them, Honorable Secretary, for a tie?
Yes, Etana is here. Let me. That is state of Itai. They will be producing rice, soybeans, groundnuts, and the dairy, producing all these fruit juice and other things like sweet and many other things.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes. And likewise with you.
Thank you, sir. My Gemma Queen, I'll send you a receipt for $100. Wow.
For who?
I say I will send you a receipt for $100 for today.
Okay. All right. Wow. Thank you.
Honorable Secretary, you got your 2 states to the last. If they don't want me plant, do my animal husbandry, basically is what I do. I will move it to Dubai. Wow.
You know that your state is there. All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your good time. So much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next is USB Mission Ireland.
Okay. Good evening, everyone from here.
You're welcome.
Master Jan, we greet you. Our Honorable DPM, we thank you so much. Why I don't always ask questions is because I have seen and realized the hunger and the thirst for those who are structuring what will come to Biafra land. They asked Hamadike Nnamdi Kanu, what kind of Biafra are you looking for? He said the kind of Biafra he wants to, and that Biafra is he needs resistance number to be beaten. And again, when Nobatobe was here, this same group of experts are the same people who showcased the way Biafra will be. In everything they put up in presence of Nobatobe, they showed the world what Biafra will be. Again, under Dr. Abete too, the same crop of people also is still telling us no missing words, the same thing, the same template. Well, we have classified this as God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. He said that. That's why I don't ask questions. I have never seen any of these people from this question and answer who never meant well for Biafra.
Are you still there? USB Mission Ireland.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was poor. Sorry. So sorry.
Okay.
So sorry. Yeah. But the format thing, the thing I said before, was it hard?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. So, on the whole, we have 115 a Gemma.
Okay.
For today. Gideon Wankwo Okpokri 5 Ejemma, Elizabeth Wankwo 5 Ejemma, Blessing Mina Jumbo 5 Ejemma, Doris and Anselm 30 Ejemma paid, Pastor Onyekachi Madu 20 Ejemma paid, Anthony Agim 20 Ejemma paid, Uzo Nwachukwu 30 Ejemma paid, total 115 Ejemma.
Thank you, USB Mission Ireland. Thank you very much. Next is Samsung SM A057F. Can you please unmute yourself? Meanwhile, okay, he's not there anymore. Okay, Joy, unmute yourself,
Yes.
please. Okay.
Is it me?
Oh, okay, Samsung. Okay, go ahead, Samsung.
Okay. Good evening, my executive warriors. You all are Jehovah's warriors. I thank you, my DPM, for everything you have been doing. I don't know how to show appreciation. I'm Chief Obaru Lanoki. To cut things short, I promised 50,000 a day last time that I will give you for the music they sang to you at Edha State. And the 50,000 I will ask to put it on Monday. Then I will use also 30,000 a day to give to Alud.
Wow.
For our people, men on the ground.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Okay, let's see.
It's Chief Ubaru
Yeah, okay,
Thank you.
Ubarola, okay. So the 50,000 was for a pledge that you made your other time. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, please record us the 50,000. Don't record it. It's a pledge. It wants to be redeemed. And then you say you need account to do that, right?
Yeah. And the 30,000 for Ludo for men on ground.
Okay. And today is 30 Aluda.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. I will send you. I think I did it before. Yeah. I'm gonna send you the account for you to pay to redeem
They are called United Elite. There is nothing like men on ground.
Yeah. So USB Envisioned Elite.
Or USB BLA or USB PDF.
Yeah. All right. Thank you
very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. So recorders, remember, do not record the 50. It's just redeeming a pledge. All right. So next is Joy. Joy, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you, FAMD. All protocols observed. I'm not for Madam Origin, but I have a question I didn't ask and a plea to our DPM. One of the things that the contraption where we ran away from, because I see that they are the ones Finland is representing. From my understanding, they have used just 3 ways they win their case is by Sharia by Tanko technicality. Let me give you an example of Tanko technicality. If you say shut up to Finland, they can use it and say, oh, this is why we said you lost the whatever. And then they use no law. So they'll have to let us know what they are using in this time around, because our prime minister was not even supposed to be. They're supposed to strike out the case. So these are three ways I have known that country to win anything they have ever won. Number one, no law. Number two, Sharia. Number three, Tanko technicality. They should let us know. But we are all ready for the rumble. Then number two, please, I thought I saw Amicable here. I want her to teach us. She has so much dance step for our Deputy Prime Minister's dances, the way she dances it. If she can, I thought she was here. I said anytime I see her anywhere, I'll jump in to tell her thank you for all the dance, our DPM dance. I don't know how she gets them all. She needs to teach us Biafrans. So she can give contact.
Is she here? I'm looking. Amicable, if you're here, can you raise up your hand, please?
And Miss Joy, before she comes, give us voice or two, one or two verse before Amicable comes in.
It has been a long time.
We missed your voice for a long time. Just give us one or two verses.
I know they changed my schedule. So like today, I am not working on Saturday. So I'm just here enjoying myself and my people. It is all your song. Give me one you want me to sing. Okay. Yes. Yes. Giko tutum neteredu Jehovah n'ime Zion. Giko tutum neteredu Jehovah n'ime Zion. Abukwa gika na-akụ Gachikwa ekwere gị onye na-aza ekpere gị ka anụ arụ niile bụ mmadụ na-agbakute na-agbakute ị kwesịrị otuto ị kwesịrị ekene dị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe na-akpọ isi ala na-enye gị ekele mụ onwe m nọ n'ụwa na-egbu ikpere n'ala na-enye gị ekele Jizọs onye nwụrụ si na ndị nwụrụ anwụ ebilie ezi Chimbo ị kwesịrị Thank you, DPM. I miss these days. We will dance in the streets of Biafra, thanking Chukwuokike Abiama for what he is doing and what he has done for us, and for giving us Agumwai, the woman, the living legend. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Beautiful. Is Amicable here? Thanks for your voice, Honorable Joy. It is just refreshing to Biafrans for them to hear your voice. You don't know what that does to Biafrans all over the world that have been through so much suffering, so much hatred, so much killing by the Nigerian terrorist state. What the Nigerian terrorist state, what they do is what they project on other people, just like Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu told us. What they do, and as told us, what they do is what they on other people. If they are the terrorists, they will turn around and call you the terrorist. If they are the one killing people, will turn around and call you a killer. If they are the one destroying our freedom, they will turn around and call you the ones that are destroying the freedom. But again, thank God, Biafrans from November 29, 2024 has been able to people that what they do is what they project on other people. Thank you
And
so
one more
much.
thing I may want, because I didn't talk about the Secretary of Agriculture. I just want to thank him. When he said Biafra, he is going to, under agriculture, we're building an agriculture where no child goes to bed hungry. And I want to remind him that this is being built by Kwashoko children survivors, because we know what it feels to go to bed hungry. But today, by the help of Chukwokika Biama, our leaders and the agriculture survivors are going to build a nation where no child goes to bed hungry. Thank you all. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, Secretary of Agriculture. Thank you, everyone that is making this happen in real time, my time, today. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Honorable Joy. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you also from here.
Okay. Next is meanwhile, Honorable Justin Anonye Odoza, get ready. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone.
You're welcome.
My DPM, the current Deborah of our for Minister of Transport, I want to ask, do we have program for all our village streams? Because the zoo does not have such program. If we have a program for all the village streams, we can arrange it, and have people that will take care of the leptites and make the leptite to give way, so I can be able to travel with a flying boat or a small boat from the next village. It will help us also when we are farming in some areas that have a lot of streams. We can be able to bring our foodstuffs from the bushes areas to the nearest place where people can get it easily. And if we arrange it very well, you'll find out that every weekend people can go down to their streams area to have a fresh air and a lot of stuffs in the weekend time, where people can be making small monies from their village areas. And the boats, they have drivers, people, mechanics, and spare parts of it, and so many things. It will give us opportunity to create more jobs in that area also. A boat can take me, let me say, by Onitsha area. Then I can pick up a boat from that side to Nnewi or Zobo, or in so many areas. So I don't know if we have such a program in our transport system. That is one. For the donation, Fandi, I have sent you a receipt. I redeemed the pledge I have, I think, early this year, and 50 Gemma, and for today's fundraising, 50 a Gemma also. Thank you, and God bless you all.
50 that you pledged, right? And then
yes,
today is 50.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you forward your receipts and rep on the platform?
Where Africa YouTube? Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's good. All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, I'm waiting to hear for the question I asked.
Okay, so that's for the Secretary of Agriculture. Over to you.
I think it's me, not agriculture.
Transportation. I'm sorry. Okay.
Thank you. First of all, initially, I talked about for the coast coastal area. We will build jetties in the coastal areas where we have more traffic of our Biafran people who always travel from one end to the other, who goes from the coastal area to the hinterland. So we will build jetties whereby these ferries will operate, not ferries that will be filled with life jacket, because not everybody knows how to swim. So definitely those safety measures will be there. So each ferry will have number of safety life jackets that will apply towards that area. And again, remember, we have the tourism department, tourism also, because these things will generate income for us, whereby through this coastal areas they develop places whereby people can visit for tourism, and this will enhance our development as well. So, and these are the things, like in the jetties, we have a lot of places that can generate jobs. And there are, let me show you, if talking about jobs, it is so enormous that you can't imagine the kind of jobs that we will have while we develop our places. When you come to in this transport and logistics sector, starting from the structure, from the head down, when it comes to organizational structure, we have what we call the board of directors. Okay, from there we have the chief executive officers on that transportation sector, right? Then you have operation managers, all this in each depot, right? And we have sales and marketing managers as well, all right, who advertise about what we have. Sometimes we can make offer, sometimes we make some promo, right? So we have these people who go out there, make it online. This is their job. We have the finance department, as the finance manager and the rest. We have the human resources, has to do with manpower. Okay. We have the IT department, all right? Then we have the customer service manager and the rest, okay? And we have the warehouse manager who manages all the stock, and the stores. So a lot is on ground for us. So the job is so enormous that you can't even start to count. Okay. So I appreciate you, Congo Head. These are things we have on ground. Definitely we will have the ferries that will carry our people safely. Not just have a ferry, we will have safety measures. Safety measures. No lifeboat, no movement. Must be no life jacket, no movement. There must be life jacket that is enough for the passengers before it moves. This is what we will do. I hope it answers your questions.
Yes, thank you very much. But not only on a coastal area, because something like Ebonyi State, Imo State, and some people have a lot of streams, and they have a lot of marketplaces that people can travel from this angle to go and buy something from there, and the boat will carry it to the next places. So I'm happy for you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Where we have water is the coastal area. It doesn't have to be only Delta State. Anywhere we have water, it's still coastal area. So it's the same thing, my brother. Thank you so much.
All right, God bless you. God bless you. Good.
Thank you. Honorable Justin Anonye Odoza, over to you. Meanwhile, Maazi Chukwudi, please get ready. Thank you very much.
Good evening, Honorable Van Dam.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Oreze. Great Biafrans, all protocols fully observed. My name is Tina Noyo, head of mission Belgium. For today's fundraising, we have a total of 145 ejema.
Okay.
And the names of the donors are as follows. Wada Obi Obu, 20 ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 15 ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 ejema. Mazi Adindu Osunwoke, 10 ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 ejema. Mazi Charles, 5 ejema. Mazi Amechi Maduka 5 Ejema, Mazi Sunday Obiefuna 5 Ejema, Mazi Sebastian Somto Chukwu 5 Ejema, Wada Flores Obokoro 5 Ejema, Wada Mary Ogudelens 5 Ejema, Wada Loved Beta 5 Ejema, Adeja Gamba 5 Ejema, Evangelist CO 5 Ejema, Mazi Bertrand Ohanogo 5 Ejema, Princess Ifi 5 Ejema, Mazi Okpara Chukwuemeka 5 Ejema, Mazi Sorona di Chinonso 5 Ejema, Mazi Chijoke Michael 5 Ejema, Justin Anonyodozo 10 Ejema, bringing the total to 145 Ejema. That's all we have from Belgium this week. Thank you.
145. I have written 155. Thank
No,
you very much.
145. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Next is Mazi Chukwudi Paul. Over to you.
Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, peace.
I'm not clear.
I want to thank our Minister of Defense. Also want to greet our Minister of Agriculture, our Minister of Transportation. May God bless you all for the wonderful job that you are doing for Biafra. Addition of what our Minister explains, no more question. I'm here today to just give updates of our donation. My name is Mazi Chukwudi, Head of Mission in Benin Republic. I just want to give our last week updates and also call the donors as well.
Okay. Okay. So last week?
Yeah, last week, and we already sent the receipts to our African platform.
Okay.
Okay, the names of those who made it possible. Mazi Chukwudi, 10,000 agent.
Hello, just a second. Was the payment made last this week?
Exactly. The payment is made last week.
Okay, so what you're doing, you're just reading the names of the donors.
Yes,
okay.
Exactly, ma'am.
Yeah, recorders, please take notes.
Okay.
Thank you.
We are following them. Mazi Chukwudi, 10,000.
BB. Honorables, are you here? BB.
Yes, I've muted you.
Okay, all right. Okay, not just meeting. Okay, you took him on. All right, thank you. Go ahead, continue. Thank you, Honorable Apostle Steve. Mazi Chukwudi, continue, please.
Unmute yourself, Chukwudi.
Is that
Chukwudi, unmute yourself. Paul.
Hello, am I coming out, please?
You are now.
You've muted yourself again. Please, okay.
Okay, now.
Yeah. Unmute yourself, Chukwudi.
Is it okay now?
Yes.
I hope my voice is coming out.
Very clear. It is.
The first in the list, Mazi Chukwudi, 10,000 AJ, Chief Akunyi Edestin, 10,000 AJ, Mwada Chioma Jesus, 11,060 AJ, Ifeanyi Chukwu Orji, 6,960 AJ, Mazi Peter Chinyakere Egbunem, 6,960 AJ, Edwin Mada Bro Chukwu, 9,512 AJ. General Secretary Nwadoluchi 4,240 AJ. Maazị Sonny Onwudiegwu 12,064 AJ. Chief Justice Nwachukwu 4,640 AJ. Maazị Ejinkem 4,640 AJ. Evangelist Chibikume 4,640 AJ. Total 85,026.16 AJ. This from Benin Republic Mission. Thank you.
Okay, this is for last week. Do you?
Yes, for last week fundraise, which already sent our sheet.
Okay, so do you have anything?
Not really.
Okay, okay. So recorders, please take notes. Today is they redeemed. No, they made the payment last week and then to just announce the names today. So no amount for today is this. This was for last week. Thank you. Thank you very much. Next is trust in God. Trust in God, please unmute yourself.
Good evening, Abanyama, Mekeno Yukunayenta. And Mekeno Biafra, United State of Biafra. As in Kudu, Draina, Chko Kikabiama. And Mekeno Oyisiai, Dr. Ngozo Rabweze, one age Jemba, Yinemena Masa. Kino Asna, I mean, Ozezira Morocco, Rugenu Gwenti. Yini in the cabinet again after ejira igogbe nenye ji agbanaka. USB is the highest channel. Onye nwanyị no yenege. Mouthpiece of the gods. Jisike. Anyị na afọ nne na-eme. Mother ma Honorable Festus. Ma anyị na-afụ asị m ka Chukwu oke abịa ma na-echekwa onye ukwu na onye nta. Anyị ga oge ihe anyị na-eme erugo n'isi. And oga dịrị anyị na mma dịrị Biafra niile na mma na Chukwu ka bịa ise biko atụfu oge enwere m update from Alimosho moving train.
Okay.
Enwere m 15,000 eje 15,000 eje onye izi bụ Maazị Gabriel Nwankwọ 4,000 eje from Odumegwu Orumba North. Nwekwa Maazị Chukwudi P. Eze 5,000 eje from Odumegwu State. Maazị Okadike Ibe 2,000 eje Ikemba State. Nweke Franklin Sunday 2,000 eje from Ebonyi State Ikwo County. Maazị Dimkpa Shibike Michael 2,000 eje from Olo State. Anchani 15,000 eje.
Okay.
Abịakwa na moving train 6,100 eje.
Okay.
6,100 eje. Nke mbụ onye mbụ bụ Ifegwu Okoronkwo 1,000 eje from Ludo State. Alphonsus Aniwu Chukuma 1,000 eje Ludo State. 2,000 eje Ezani State. Chibueze Nkiru 3,000 eje from Ezani State. Good luck Nkiru 1,000 eje Ezani State. Delight Nkiru 1,000 eje Ezani State. Timothy Nkiru 1,000 Ezani State. Great Nkiru, 1,000 AJ, Ezian State. Salvation Abazwe, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Basil Ogbueyi, 1,000 AJ, Okigwe State. Chimeze Ogwazun, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Clement Anobu, 3,000 AJ, Edo State. Obinna Madu Adishe, 1,000 AJ, Ikemba State. Kinsley Chukundum Maduka, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Marcel Okafor, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Izuchukwu Anoruo, 1,000 AJ, Owerri State. Kanayo Iwuchukwu Igwe, 1,000 AJ, Ohamadike State. Uchenna Amara, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Amogokan, 1,000 AJ, Aludo State. Aniewilo Theophilus, 1,000 AJ, Enugu State. Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Vincent Obikezie, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Linus Ikeji Akun, 1,000 AJ, Ikemba State. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Alushi Ofodire, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Nwabueze Okoye, 1,000 AJ, Enugu State. Anthony Anokuru, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Nwakama Nnodim, 3,000 AJ, Olo State. Moses Okonkwo, 2,000 AJ, Enugu State. Alex O. Nwachukwu, 1,000 AJ, Aludo State. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Uchendu Osita, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Charles Okole, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Levi Iwofo, 2,000 AJ, Olo State. Uzodimma Onyemechi, 2,000 AJ, Olo State. Alosus Shinedu, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Ezebunwa N. Iwunoro, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Amarachi Igbokwe, 2,000 AJ, Ezani State. Atuoyi Chijoke, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Linus C. Okolo, 2,000 AJ, Ezani State. Mesha Umeilechukwu, 2,000 AJ from Odumegu. 5,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Uchenna Okonkwo, Uchenna Nwankwo, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Kinsley Emeria, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor Chigozie Igbo, 10,000 AJ from Olo State. Emmanuel O. Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor C. Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Ifeoma Mo Odozie, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Shinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Ifeanyi Nnadi, 1,000 AJ from Okigwe State. Ancha Webro, 86,100. Abia Chikoti Onu. Ancha Newebo,
101,100 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes, man. Yeah, you went from Lagos and Southwest.
Yes. So Lagos and Southwest liaison. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate it. There we go. Next is Honorable Chief Opera. Unmute yourself, please.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Please, can you turn on my video, please? Thank you.
Honorable Chris, can you help him turn on his video? Honorable Chris, are you still here?
But we move. We move. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone.
Go ahead.
Good evening, all the cabinet
Turn your
members.
video
Okay. Thank you very much, Maya. Ndewo. I want to use the opportunity.
Is this Austria?
Yeah, Austria.
Austria. Okay. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. Before I say anything, let me first give updates for today. 145 Ejema.
Okay.
Honorable Juku 15 Ejema, Mazi Kendo 45 Ejema, Mazi Samuel 25 Ejema, Mazi Akika 15 Ejema, Mazi Jompo 25 Ejema, Mazi Ekene 15 Ejema, altogether 145 Ejema. Yeah. And at the same time, I appreciate the Secretary of Sport, Agriculture, and all the cabinet members. I also want to appreciate my DPM, Odogunwani, Ekaraka, Ipine, Bro, Aneku, making not social media. And if doesn't mean a father also. So I appreciate everyone. I appreciate Fine Dine. Now, if you're and very soon they will keep on making noise on ranting on social media while we are already in Biafra. So I have one keep us give life and good health so that I really those who are coming.
It's just some Biafrans. Just do your own little way, in your own little environment. You have to reinvent the wheel. Everything that we need to do has been done. The filing of the documents has been done. Ojukwu filed, Onyendo filed, Nnamdi Kanu has filed. We, the government, we are now showing those filings to the appropriate bodies and they're seeing it. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Just do what you can do in your own little space. Just your own little space. Just the little you can do in your own little portion. That is why we are having huge success in the restoration of the United States of Biafra Christian nation. That little that you do, it adds up. It adds up. You may think it doesn't matter. That $1, £1 that you donate, it adds up. You may think it doesn't matter, or you're looking for when you have £100 or €100 or $100 to country. No, just get in touch with somebody that is in charge in your country or your state, or get straight to Fandi as Secretary of Finance and donate. Just that $1 you donate, it adds up. It adds up. And I thank those of you that are donating anonymously. I mean, helping us in a huge way. Thank you so much. Just continue to do that. But I'm just talking generally to those. When you think that what you do does not add up, it adds up. That's why we are defeating the enemy. Like I said, this week, Nigerian terrorist state, Tinubu sent Bianco Ojukwu with there were over 30 of them, including Christopher Musa, the chief of terrorism. The guy that he supported the policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria that led to thousands of Christian genocide. He sneaked in with Bianco Ojukwu and they were in Washington fooling themselves. Nobody. Donald Trump cannot even meet with Bianco Ojukwu. Did you see, have you both of them in picture? That will never happen. Even the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, cannot even stand in picture with Ribadu. What is his name? The Nigerian Secretary of Defense or whatever he calls it.
Is that Malami?
No. Is it Rehab?
Okay, the other one, Ribadu.
the one that is in charge of their secretary. They are all in America this week, perambulating everywhere. Marco Rubio cannot even, you're not going to see him in picture with all these people. So everyone just go and check. The Nigerian delegation that came to America this week, you see Bianca Ojukwu, you see with some of the undersecretaries and all that. But you can see the Secretary of Defense of the United States of picture with Bianca Ojukwu or the Nigerian Secretary of Defense representative. No, that's not going to happen. Because they know that they are a terrorist country. When you take picture or you implement the policies of a terrorist government, you are a terrorist. That was what Alexander Stubb is doing in Finland. The world is watching him. And the representative of America, you can come with 100, you can come with 1,000 Nigeria terrorist political representative to America. It makes no difference, I'm telling you. Not while some of us are here. It does not make any difference. You cannot come to America and request to be seen Secretary Rubio while you, Bianca Ojukwu, in your backyard. Tinubu, your president, is killing, invading and killing innocent Biafrans. As of this morning, I have the report. You killed two innocent of Biafra citizens in Biafra territory. Why are you in America? Bianca Ojukwu, what are you doing? That's why America has rejected you. You and your entourage, including Christopher Musa, that have explained to the world how he reintegrates non-terrorists into Nigeria. And these non-terrorists turn around to commit Christian genocide. So the world, thank God, have noticed and have known and realized Nigeria is a terrorist state with their politicians and their representatives. After you stay in America, you have to go back with that entourage. Whether you come with 100 or 200 people, it makes no difference. You are representing a terrorist state, and no sane leader in the world that knows their onion will stand in picture with you. None, zero. Zero. That's why you cannot see any picture this week where you have the Secretary of State of America standing in picture with the Nigerian delegates. They sent so many of them. That's how they roll. That's how Nigeria roll. They have the money to pay for 500 people to invade America and start using their terrorist propaganda to tell anyone that cares to listen to them that there's no Christian genocide being committed in East Fulani headsmen, headers, farmers clash. That is how the United Nations second in command used to say it. But now the world have known that that's a lie. She's propagating. It's a terrorist plot. Now Nigeria is sending their arsenal, their militia from Turkey to invade the 40 state of Biafra land. The report has been tabled. Nigeria must leave the Biafra territory. Those of you, Biafrans, that are being used by the Sokoto Caliphate, fake lies to attack innocent Biafrans, you must stop immediately. From the ground. Let's go to Honorable Teddy. Go ahead, please. Unmute yourself.
Thank you, DPM. Thank you, Secretary Fandi, and all the honorable secretaries presented, Secretary of Transport, and Dr. Okan for Agri. Today, I just thank all of you for good job, well done. But I'll go directly into announcing fathers and friends donation contribution for today. And for today's donation for Biafran friends, we have we have a total of 65,800 Eje and 40 Ejema, being what Biafran fathers and friends contributed for today. And these are the names of the people that made it, made the whole donation. Number one, Mazi Ogwejia for 3,000 Eje, Mazi Apostle 25 Ejema, Mazi Okanume 3,000 Eje, Mazi Emmanuel CU 1,300 Eje, Mazi Uzo U 2,500 Eje, Mazi Ebenezer E 40,000 Eje, Mazi Obombeke U 5,000 Eje, Anonymous 5,000 Eje, Mazi Greg U 5,000 Eje, Mazi Mark N 1,000 Eje, Mazi Innocent A 5 Ejema, Anonymous 10 Ejema, bringing everything to 65,800 Eje and 40 Ejema as initially announced. So that's all today. Again, I will seize the opportunity to appreciate all the efforts of the people that want us to see an El Dorado state in place, both from transportation sector. Look at the beautiful, blueprint it showed us, and equally the agric sector, Dr. Khan, that is actually making it in such a way that all of us won't be hungry anymore. If they like, let them introduce blockade anywhere. We are going to feed ourselves by virtue of these plans and everything on the drawing board by Dr. Okan. Those are good things in place facing us in the new nation Biafra, Christian nation. And I call it an El Dorado state. All this is what we are going to see in future. Thank you all. That's all I have.
Thank you. Thank you, Biafran fathers. 65,800 800 Eje, and then 40 Ejema. Thank you very much, Biafran fathers and friends. Thank you. Okay, next is gonna be Faith NK, North Carolina.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my DPM. Thank you. All protocol is observed. Gonna go straight to. Are we allowed to announce if people donated to support for the traveling to Finland?
Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. All right. So today we are donating a total of 500 Ejema from North Carolina, and I'm so happy my people donated. So thank you so much, my people. If you can hear my voice, North Carolinians, we are not that much, but we are moving very mighty. Thank you so much. So a total of $500 Ejema, and it goes as follows. Mama Bridget is giving us a total of $80. 50 goes to our the travel, and then 30 for general fundraising. Me and my spouse, we are giving 70, 50 for our general fundraising, and 20 for the travel. Sister Regina is giving us a total of 100 today, 50 for the general fundraising and 50 for the traveling support. Mazi Sami is giving us a total of 100, 50 for the traveling and 50 for our general fundraising. Mazi Ezenwaife is giving us 150 a Gemma. That is 100 for the traveling and 50 for fundraising today, totaling again 500. So I thank you, my people, for supporting him and for supporting our USB. On USB, we stand. They must bow. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, North Carolina. That's a great one.
Thank you so much, Carolina.
Yeah.
And also many countries in the world, in diaspora, in Africa, in homeland, that are sponsoring and supporting their
Please, can you mute yourself, Honorable Dago? There's some noise in your background. Thank you very much. They continue.
To be with the PM on that and add that words towards your country too. Either the weekly fundraising for the contributing with us all over the world that are to Finland as we speak to the Prime Minister. We know that certain individuals in Finland, which we've said before, that we are trying to keep and be of the Prime Minister. They have no legitimacy to do that. I already posted that on my site, on my Twitter. Nobody no authorize ACE. The United States of Biafra government do not individual called Ifani in Finland to babysit the Prime Minister or be the gatekeeper of the Prime Minister or to approve or to figure out what he was trying to do before we said him was typically what the DS said in the Kano in the terrorist. So the United States of Biafra citizens in Finland made a formal report and waited, and we decided that this individual is playing this of the Nigerian DSS against Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu in Finland. So what they're doing is they're gradually carrying Nigeria to the Western world. Just like Tinubu tried to carry Nigerian bribery to America and he was exposed. This individual in Finland is trying to carry the Nigeria DSS style to Finland and he was exposed. We've already made a formal to the Finnish authorities based on his voice messages and what he has done to Biafra, the Prime Minister, and he did certain things and all that. Again, I'm very, very happy Biafrans that are traveling all over the world to go and be with the Prime Minister this weekend. Many of us in the cabinet will also be traveling to be with the Prime Minister by Monday or Tuesday or the days ahead. This is the right thing to do. I encourage all Biafran citizens, at least a minimum one person, to go and be with the Prime Minister on Monday. Be at that court premises on time. No one has the right to control who goes in or not, except the court clerk, the court workers, the judges in the court. Apart from these individuals, anything that try to tell you not to enter or to enter, make sure you report that person to the Finnish authorities or the Finnish police. They do not have the right to do that, which they are doing. They are carrying the Nigerian terrorism to Finland, and we are going to stop them. So much, Honorable Faith, and for that donation.
Okay, yeah, Honorable, go ahead.
Yes, please. I'm sorry for jumping in because of where I am.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
do
All right.
I extend my greetings to our Biafra mother, Ne Biafra, Jishike. Whatever is happening, the world is saying it. Okay. Famdi, well done. No. Yesterday, I remit 50 Ejema for whoever is traveling to Finland for the representative in United States.
Okay.
I'm giving 25 Ejema for the BDF. And I say congratulations to the secretaries, both the transportation secretary and the agricultural secretary. Thank you for the job well done.
Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, thank you.
Bye-bye.
There. Yes. Okay. Next is Maazi Ogojafa, Washington State.
Thank you very much. I'm Diane.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for all you are doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you as well to my DPM, Wanyeji Ejemba, Ekweme one of Biafra. They were looking at Achaka onwe.
Thank you.
That Western time from Washington State for today's fundraising. I'm donating 25 Ejema. And also for those traveling to be with our PM, 20 Ejema.
Wow.
That's a total of 45 Ejema for today.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Maazi.
Honorable Director, Ngozi, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you, our Honorable Diana, our Excellency. Thank you for all you do. Good evening, dear friends. Today we're donating 150 Ejema. Okay, 50 for travel to Finland, and 50 for Alanso, and 50 USB. Thank you so much. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so
You're welcome.
much. Thank you. Thank you.
Please, can I come in? I've been here for long.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Please, my name is Elizabeth. Therefore, I made an ID. I'm calling from UK. ID card since around end of May. I haven't got the ID card, so I just want to know how can I get it. I've paid for it. I've applied everything, but I haven't got it. How do I go about it?
The third batch has not been printed. You just have to exercise patience. Yeah.
Okay. Okay then.
It's not been printed. We are waiting for that third batch.
All right. Right. That's all my reason of waiting. Just to have an idea when to get it.
Yes, and just to add, Sister Elizabeth, if while you're waiting, if you're interested on or in getting the sovereign nationality certificate, you can kindly contact the head of mission in the UK, and you will get that certificate while you wait. Thank you.
But I don't know anybody, United
Honorable
States
Ben
of
Chooks is the head of
Biafra.
mission in the UK.
Okay, I will look for them and
Yes.
get in touch. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That is if
Thank
you are
you.
interested in receiving that certificate while you wait.
Yes, I'm
Thank you.
interested. The only thing that's no direction. Nothing that I'm not interested. Even for the donation, I don't know how to go about it. I've been following, but due to the nature of my work, and I don't really know to get in touch. Is the time of EOP that we go for meetings. Since then, I don't associate with anybody anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can give you Honorable Ben Chooks' number if you want to. Do you have a pen and paper?
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes, that's the UK head of mission, so you can contact him. He would guide you going forward.
All right. Just give me a second.
Okay.
That's fine. I guess Honorable Famdi also wants to speak about the donation.
Yes, so this one you're waiting for that. This week we are happy to announce that the certificate of nationality ID card for Homeland has started going out.
That's good.
Yeah. Some people have received their nationality ID card, and again, if you have received yours, probably this time or maybe next fundraising, you should be able to tell Biafrans that you received your ID card in your homeland. Yes, we are happy to announce that the United States of Biafra homeland ID people have started receiving their homeland ID card. And as the instruction, just print out your homeland ID. There's a specific PIN number attached to your ID card. That PIN number is guaranteed for the next 500 years. Nobody else will have that same PIN number. It's just like your social security number. That number will be transferred into your United States of Biafra driver's license and international passport. So again, we are very, very happy to announce that Biafra people have started receiving their homeland nationality ID card. So far, we have over 7,000 Biafrans that have applied and waiting for their homeland certificate of nationality. And all of you, I just tell you, this week it has started going out and it will come to you. Again, this is one of those things that the United States of Biafra government, our Prime Minister and our leader, Onyendin Nandekano, has lined out for us, which the United States of Biafra government is implementing. We are not Nigerians anymore. We've exited Nigeria. And some people may tell you, oh, you still have Nigerian police and military in Biafra territory. Do not worry about that. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, told us after our declaration, don't think that Nigeria terrorist police will disappear overnight from our land, or their special squad will disappear, or their military will disappear. Our Prime Minister told us after our declaration, we are going to engage in a long haul to protect and defend this independence, this sovereign nation which we got. We are right on the right track, doing the things laid down by Onyendun Nandekano and by our Prime Minister. The expectation from the government is that within the next 2 months, we will have over 20 to 30,000 ID cards in homeland delivered to the Biafran people, which we're going to present to the United Nations. Again, all these are process which we are using based on our peculiar circumstances, peculiar situation of a country that just exited a terrorist nation. To do it our own way, not any other standard international, but we're doing it very peaceful, legally, Anyone that is telling you something different, they want to go and do Basagbusa. Tell them to go and do it by themselves. The United States of Biafra government, we are peacefully using every legal means available to us under my leadership based on international humanitarian laws, United Nations laws and laws. That's what I am using to restore the United States of Biafra, new Christian nation. Anybody that tells you anything different is an agent of the Nigerian state. And tell them to go do it that day. The way we are doing it is the way approved by our leader Onyendo Namdekano and the way our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has approved that. Thank you so much, Family.
So please, can I have the number,
Okay.
please?
I'm going to give you my number, and then
Okay.
Honorable Christopher is going to give you the number for UK rep. My number is +1
+1
347
347
369
369
9305.
9305.
Yes. WhatsApp? Are you on WhatsApp?
Actually, not really. Let me put it that way.
Okay. Then can you text me on my phone number, and then
Okay.
So that I will know it is you. But if it will be also good and nice if you can open up WhatsApp. Anyway, with your phone number, when you text me with your phone number, please make your presence known on WhatsApp so that you can communicate, and then I can send you some literature and then some updates and announcements and links for you to join us. It is very, very important because that's the conduit you're going to use to communicate with us.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, and we welcome you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. And the number for the United Kingdom Biafra head of mission in the UK. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Honorable Benchus, it is +44 74
26
26
25
39.
+44.
I'll take it once more because you are in the UK, right?
Yes, that means 074.
Yes.
36. No,
26.
26.
Yes.
25 39.
Yes, perfect. So that's his number. Kindly contact him so he can guide you.
I will do that
regarding
Monday.
the activities in the United Kingdom. Thank you.
Yeah. Please tell Famdi that probably I will call her tomorrow.
That would be great.
I'll text you tomorrow. And my name is Elizabeth. So when you say Elizabeth in therefore, you know it's me.
All right.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so very much. And again,
thank you.
We encourage our Biafrans to continue
Thank you, sister.
Thank you, my dear. Continue to donate to what we're doing. It is one thing I keep telling everyone that the crop of the United States of Biafra cabinet members we have at them it's no longer business as usual. It's no longer people that we used to have in the past where there's just confusion everywhere. And again, I tell everyone, and I don't have any apology saying that, at least 90% of the United States of Biafra cabinet members' time are millionaires. Take it to the banks.
Thank you.
I say millions, I mean in dollars. So the time has gone when people just sit down on their comfortable zone, just working for morning and night shift and home and then when people talk about Biafra, it's like, oh, don't talk about that. The question I'm asking, where will your children go? Where will your grandchildren go? Why will you be successful abroad, and then your homeland is taken over by the Nigerian terrorists that they import, the Fulani terrorists. What will be your gain when your children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren cannot visit their motherland, their grandfather's home, and feel comfortable in that beautiful home where you grew up? It's going to be a bad thing, taste, that people just relax in the comfort of their homes abroad, and you think this is a task for Dr. Person. No, it's not my task. I am more than comfortable. Most of the United States of Biafra cabinet members are exemplified professionals, very comfortable in their zone. So what we are doing is not about us. It's not about what we have. It's not those people that use Biafra freedom to do business, like the DOS people, like the IPOB organization people, like all those criminals that we are following on Nnamdi Kanu, Benjamin Madubugo, Ifeanyi, Aloy Ejimako, sorry, not Aloy Ejimako, Emma Powerful and Co. These are people that used to use the freedom to do business, but not anymore. Our prime minister stopped them. We put a nail on the coffin. That is why we are succeeding. We are very successful in the restoration of the United States of Biafra Christian nation. So I call on everyone, every genuine Biafran, even our allies, too. You're not losing anything. If you're not showing your face, put your money there. Give us your, so we can use it to bail out thousands of innocent Biafran jailed by Bianco Jupu and Tinubu. They are the breadwinners in their family. No one is talking for them. The $10, the $20 you put to the United States of Biafra government, it goes to the right place. Only the United States of Biafra government, any other thing outside that is fraudulent. The agents used by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. So any of you giving money to anyone, anywhere, except the USB, you are doing yourself and your generation. Just like the Prime Minister in Finland during the appeal have told the world, there is nothing like ESN. Remember when we used to talk about that? Some of them were saying, oh, Dr. Robreza, you're challenging Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu formed the ESN, blah, 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 blah. Nnamdi Kanu was out for 5 years, 4 or 5 years. And within that time frame he was out, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was there to look at the whole thing. It's just like an administrator of a business. When one is gone, another person takes over. And that person have to look at the whole administration, know what they have to do to move that business forward. That was what the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did. And within that time frame, he discovered that the original ESN and the IPOB Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu formed, that the Nigeria DSS and the delegitimized governors have taken over that. So those people that were claiming to work with Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu, like Chinasa Nworu, Benjamin Madubuge, all of them, they sold the original IPOB that Onyendo founded. They sold it to the South. The ESN that was supposed to protect our bushes from the Fulani terrorists, those ones following Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu, Chinasa Nworu, Benjamin Madubuge, Emma Powerful, and Co. They sold the ESN to the delegitimized governors. They bribed them and they collapsed them into the Nigeria state. When I say the Nigeria state, the delegitimized governors. That was why within the time our Prime Minister was in charge, there is nothing like ESN. There is nothing like IPOB organization. So anybody coming now to resuscitate that is an agent of the Nigeria. Friends, we will block the person. We will stop the person, because you cannot attack this freedom that the PM already set the track for. So ignorance plus stupidity stupidity plus working for the Nigeria agent is the only thing that will make any genuine Biafran to come out and tell you there is something like ESN or IPOB organization. And I tell Biafrans, anything the Prime Minister cancels out can never be resuscitated by any individual, dead or alive, not while the USB cabinet is here. So there's nothing like ESN. There's nothing like IPOB organization. There's nothing like DOS. No matter the level, whether they are first, second, third administration, fourth, 100, that is cancelled out in this freedom movement. And I want every Biafran to be very, very mindful of that. So thank you so much.
Thank
And
you.
just continue.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Udo, and thank you.
Thank
so
you.
much.
Okay. Next is Ada Simon Ekpa TV.
Yeah. Can you hear me from D?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Because I'm very busy right now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Dr. Anyini Danyima Mbo Mbo. Dr. Anyini Danyima Mbo Mbo. Amada Pulinaya Mbo. Amada Doctor Bwezeni Danyima Dr. Nyanye Kelegio Onye Chimerezi na Mmada Pulinaya Onye Chimerezi na Mmada Pulinaya. Wow.
Yes.
Dr. Anyaye Kenegi, thank you so much. Ndewo, original Mama Biafra. Afomunu USB, Aye Kenegi. We really appreciate you. And we really thank God for your life, for the life of your family, for all you are doing for Biafrans. We will not thank you enough for your time, for everything that you have devoted to pilot this affair. Thank you so, so much, my DPM. You are awesome. And we, the Genuine Biafrans, will continue to appreciate you. Thank you so much. May God continue to strengthen you, energize you, encourage you, and also give you the wisdom more than the one he gave to Solomon. Thank you so much. Ndewo nnem.
Thank you.
Ndewo. Famdi, I thank you so much for what you do for Biafrans. Thank you for your resilience. Thank you for being there. Were ala that na nyedosie ga ahike. Ka ndị Zamarians na ndị ụmụ mpịampịa mmụọ na ụmụ mpịampịa demons nọ na social media na-ebegharị ka oke amoosu. Thank you so much, nne m. Jisie ego ahụ ike, jide ya da. Ọhịa na-ewe ha. Ịma ha na ọhịa ihe a na-ewute ha niile. Maka ọkụ ha niile anyụ a na-apị. Nweta ego nzama ego agbata eke. But we don't care. Yes, so gọọmenti anyị nidiri ego a na-akarịa what. Thank you so much, Ndewo. Thank you, Nnem. May God bless you. My appreciation also go to all our cabinet members. Thank you all so much. You all are wonderful people. Thank you so much, my people. All you who have donated to people that are into Finland, we really appreciate all of you from wherever you have donated from your license, from personally. Thank you all so much. We really appreciate you all, and we pray that Chukokike will replenish all your pockets in 1 million folds. In the mighty name of Chukokike, we have prayed. We say, I want to thank people to come online again. In fact, I can't thank all of you enough. Thank you so much. After all the all the things that evil people are doing to our platforms, you all said no, that I must come out again. I really want to appreciate all of you from DK so much. Biafrans, you all are amazing. So, and all the donors from our channel and from our group or WhatsApp group, I thank you all for your donations. Mechuko Gikama, you all. And you who want to give but you don't have, I pray that Chukwuke will give you next week to give your own. Thank you so much, my people in there. I come to you now with some receipts that are here from Biafrans. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Mwada Mary Emelogo. She donated 20.
Hold on, please. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Mother Mary Emelogu, she donated the sum of 20. Yeah, but she paid it directly to Bank of America for Abbas State.
You mean she paid on our website? Okay, that's good.
Yes, yeah. Directly to Bank of America.
That's good.
Yeah,
okay,
for
Abbas State.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. So I have Anonymous.
Okay.
She donated the sum of 13,000 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegu. Another Anonymous, 13,000 AJ. For the
okay.
I have Ogonaya Chori. She donated the sum of 5,000 AJ.
Okay. Where?
For general.
Okay.
Then I have one moment. I have the sum of 1,000 AJ from Okanume Maxwell.
Okanu Maxwell.
Maxwell. Yes, the sum of 1,000 AJ. This is for the state of Ikemba.
Okay, so remember we had 1,000 before. We had 1,000. We had 1,000 before, right? We had 13,000 and another 13,000. Theory 5,000. Akanume
1,000.
Where is it going?
It's going to the state of Ikemba.
Okay.
And then we have Jerry Kenechukwu. We have Jerry Kenechukwu. He donated 1 minute. He donated the sum of and he said it's going to the state of 1 second. To the state 1,000 is going to Ezane.
Okay.
And the other 1,000 AJ is going to
okay, so the other 1,000 is general, is that correct?
No, the other 1,000 from Okanume Maxwell is for the state of Ikemba. Okanume Maxwell donated 1,000 AJ for the state of Ikemba. While
how many 1,000 do we have?
We have only 1,000 now.
Good, good, good. So Okanume Maxwell 1,000 Ikemba, is that correct?
Exactly.
And then Jerry Kenechuku 2,000 Ezani.
1,000 to Ezani, state of Ezani, and 1,000 for general.
Okay, okay. So 1,000 and 1,000, 1,000 and 1,000.
Yeah, because he donated of 2,000 the general.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then we have from Mommy Chinwe. Mommy Chinwe donated the sum of 4,000 AJ. This is their family support.
Yes.
4,000 AJ.
Okay.
From Mommy Chinwe. And then we have 1 minute. James Obinna Njoko. James Obinna Njoko.
Okay.
He donated 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
And this is for the state of Ohabueni.
Ohabueni Agats.
Yes. I think that is all for now.
Let me read it for you.
Right next.
6. Okay, so let's see. I have let me read it. I have Wada Emelo 20. Is that correct? Yeah. 20 Ejema. And then anonymous.
No, for the state of
for the state of Aba.
Yes.
For the state of Aba.
Yes.
Okay. Anonymous. First anonymous 13,000 Odimebu. Second anonymous 13,000 general. Ogon Nayachuri 5,000 general. Okaume Maxwell 1,000 Ikemba.
Yes.
Jerry Kenechuku 2,000.
Oh, I think it's for general.
Okay.
Yeah. She didn't say yeah,
okay.
For general.
And then James Obinna Njoko 2,000. Is that correct?
Yeah. For the state of Ohabueni.
Okay, altogether you have 40,000 AJ and then 20 AJ.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you, our DPM. There we go.
There we Thank you.
Please, can I ask one question, please? Is the Citibank still functioning now?
Yes.
Or the Columbus, because our people are still donating with the Fidelity Trust Bank.
Yeah, it's still Columbus. Okay? We don't have any Columbus.
Globus.
Yeah, both of them are active. Yeah, both of them are active. But with Globus, the Globus is faster for us. But both of them are okay. Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay,
thank you much. And I have some announcements to make. Okay, I have $500 from Biafra Japan mission in support of those traveling. That's it. And then 25,200 AJ from Honorable Chukwuma Njoko, Guyana. I have Gladys Chinenyenwa Onyanusi, 3,000 AJ.
Yeah, we have
That's
$500 again from Honorable for those that are traveling. And we got some other donations, anonymous from private individuals, Biafrans that are supporting those that are traveling to meet our Prime Minister. I just want to thank all these people for their support and for their donations. Again, it is good to do things the right way, to be talking about Biafra freedom, constituting news on social media. People like this criminal called Biafra Unite and his camp of people. The one, Nikki somebody that is in Finland. This is somebody that she hated Obatobi, hated the prime minister when the prime minister was out, supported the P2B that is disgracing himself everywhere. These are people that all of a sudden they are pretending to be the Biafra freedom fighter. Again, Biafrans are fully aware. This time around, we just want to make sure that all these elements that are distracting us, fighting our freedom, mute yourself from the distracting us, trying to pretend, just like what Benjamin Madabugo, China Samori, more powerful, were doing. They still continue to do pretending. Seeking for Biafra freedom, while in earnest they are attacking the freedom of the Biafra people. We saw the one, Mary Ike Lasuba, the one that was attacking one of the technical experts of our Prime Minister, Dr. Masanga, online. These are individuals that Biafrans, I need you to make up your mind, make your own decision on whom they are working for and what they meant to the Biafra freedom movement. Again, we are here to ensure nothing crosses. Tell it when I say crosses, nothing crosses. We don't care who you are, how you are, how long you've been in this business. But when it comes to freedom, not only Nnamdi Kanu and the Prime Minister, you doing that, like Adadio Alama, like Biafra Unite, like Nikki, all these people, all these mediocres hanging around, you must stop what you're doing. We will stop you because you cannot continue to attack this freedom we got, pretending that you are a freedom fighter, collecting money from the enemies of the PM, enemies of Onyendu, enemies of the United States of Biafra government, and then pretending as if you are interested in Onyendu or the PM. No, you're not. You must stop doing now something that will stop you. That's all I have to say. Again, the United States of Biafra ID card has been rolled out. Again, I encourage every Biafran, because from what we've observed right now, it's imperative for every Biafran to really apply for the nationality ID card in homeland, because there's a particular PIN, particular number that is assigned to that ID card. That number will be floated into the United States of Biafra driver's license. So anybody, anywhere, whether you are home or abroad, I know those in diaspora have their peculiar ID card, but the ID card, because it's free, I encourage everyone to also, if you have the opportunity to apply for that, that is fine too. Again, I've talked that are using the social form to constitute nuisance on social media, even when the Prime Minister have warned them to stop what they are doing. I told you they never respected the Prime Minister when he was out. They fear him, but they don't respect him. Those are two words. Being afraid of somebody and respecting the institution that that person is building, they are two different things. They never believed in that institution, which Onyendu and the PM was building. That's why they keep trying to attack that, which Onyendu has laid out the line for. But it is our task, unless we are not here. So I want every Biafran to pay attention to those who have attacked the Prime Minister in the past. The criminal element, Biafra Unite, has nothing to do with the Prime, never worked with the Prime Minister, never part of the USB cabinet. His name can never be found in anything that the PM or Onyendu set up for Biafra freedom or Biafra restoration. So what he is doing right now is he has seen that all the plots, all the avenues they set is failing, is crumbling. Those that said they are the PUC, Prime Minister's Unshakable Attorney Group, they have failed. Those that claim they are the one paying attorney to represent Dodogo have failed. Those that believe there is another Biafra that they and the PM will declare when PM comes out or when Onyendu comes, they have failed. Those that disobeyed the government after our declaration in Finland, the fall back, 4-in-4 group, all of them, they have failed. You can see Biafran. Again, my happiness is that Biafrans have been following from day one of the declaration of our independence. They've been following from day one. That is why anyone from anywhere, any group, any country, as long as what you are talking is not in line with that, which the 80 million Biafrans experienced on November 29th, 2024, you are on your own. And you better, whoever gave you the money, better go give it to the person. Tell them that he cannot win this fight. I'm assuring you, you cannot win this fight. It's just a matter of time. More days, Biafrans are seeing the element being used by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. Some of them are being used in homeland. The Odoga Chis, the all these criminal elements working against the United States of Biafra people, the elite squad. We will be able to. But I promise you, when you kill 1 or 2 innocent Biafrans in the 40 state of Biafra, you will pay the price times 3. That is, if you move out 2, you will get 6 of the Nigeria element in Biafra, regardless of who they are. You will also pay the price. Again, the United States of Biafra Prime Minister sent his thanks to all Biafrans. I don't know if I'm even going to take that. Thanking us for what we are doing, to be steadfast, stay the course, do not be moved. And he was very, very happy. We are standing with him in this period of his appeal. The PM has not committed any crime. He will come out victorious. He will come out victorious. The United States of Biafra government will continue to pioneer this freedom to its final course. That's exactly what we are doing. So again, I think that's all from my table from there. I don't know if you have any other thing. Again, we've already told those that are insulting the technical experts of our PM, please stop what you are doing. You have no right to do what you're doing. What you don't know is bigger than you. The one that is called Biafra Unite, that is propagating himself, constituting himself as a nuisance on social media. Biafrans, watch out for that criminal. He has nothing good except to attack this freedom we got. But we are going to meet him. We are going to confront him the way he's attacking our freedom with those that he has planted, both the one called Ifeanyi, that in Finland, the one that said that everybody, before you see Obato, you must pass through him. Ifeanyi, this Monday, Biafrans will be in Finland, and I need you to show your face in Finland and control who sees the prime minister. The Biafrans will show you that you and those who plotted you do not mean well for either our prime minister or the Biafra people. Biafra is a country of peace, a country that obeys and protects the rule of law, a country that follows the rule of law. And we are not going to allow sycophants to project us in a bad light. So you called Ifeanyi in Finland. On Monday, thousands of Biafrans will be in Finland with the prime minister. And I'm challenging you. Since you publicly come out to say, without passing through you, nobody will see the prime minister, just like typical DSS in Nigeria. We are waiting for you on Monday. I'm moving forward in Finland. You said you plotted the police to arrest Dr. Rabweze. What you don't know is bigger than you. You will see it. Famdi, go ahead. Famdi, you're muted.
Okay. DPM, when you announced Okpale, you said 500. You mentioned another person. I didn't get that.
Oh no, I saw Okpale $500, and there are some private donors, anonymous people that are contributing towards that.
All right. Okay. So in addition, I have $200 from Honorable Ebenezer Anene for support of people also traveling.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. So I have two hands here. Let me take it, and then I'm going to say special thanks to the presenters today. Okay, Chris, can you please unmute yourself? Meanwhile, Honorable Nkaja Opara, please get ready. Chris, over to you.
All right, indeed. Thank you very much. God bless you.
No.
Thank you. Chineke gozikwara ume. Well, it is well. We are there already. So
yes.
We are there already. Ndị na-agba mgba ha na-agba mgba na nkịtị, you know. So if I nta ofu see here dear Finland declare I were there. People Mwagadi wa ezi ambulance we buka hospital na Finland. Where like a story. So we're there.
Yeah.
Funded because regular 50 ejema
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Ikemba. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
You say, okay, what? I will get out. So
Thank you for all Biafrans going to Finland. I wish you a safe journey. And look out for that so-called Ifeanyi, the one that said without him, nobody will see Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And sure, you tell Obatobie the criminality of these individuals with the one called Biafra United. They never believed in Obatobie. They never supported what he was doing. They never believed in the freedom which he fought for, which was why Nigeria colluded with Finland to take him away. This criminal Biafra Unite, working for the Nigeria DSS, is right there on social media. Even this Ifeanyi, he said that the freedom, the country Obatobie established is just a party. He referred to them as a party or a group. That these people, they are working for somebody, and it is our task. The Biafrans that will be in Finland on Monday will be able to let these criminals know that we are a government. From the go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Honorable, okay, Nkaja Opara, over to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dr. can you hear me?
Very well.
Okay, yeah. So I'm sorry I called in late, and I just want to thank you, each and every one of you, for all, to see that this our awesome nation is fully established. It's been redeclared. I'm just looking so forward to seeing that nation fully established, and I'm so impressed by the information given today. I didn't hear all of them because I called in late, but I heard the Ministry of Agriculture, and what he said, how each and every state is going to be one that does this and does that and does that. It was so impressive.
Yeah.
And I just came back this morning from I'm not saying Biafra. I didn't go to Nigeria. I went to Biafra, and I came back this morning.
Wow.
And still battling with the jet lag.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Where did you read? Yeah.
And when I got there, I told my family, I said, don't cook any of those nama or whatever for me. I just want that vegetable, the ogo, and and you eat it, you just feel so refreshed. And I'm looking so forward the day that our nation will be fully restored, because it's a name that is so full of just looking at the ogo, the vegetable is, oh my goodness, it's so impressive. So, and I thank our two leaders, because I know they are battling with principality, power, ruler, darkness, wicked spirit in the heavenlies. But you know what? Regardless of what they do this time around, they are all defeated. Because our trust is in God, the one who can do everything, who is more powerful than any one of their dark kingdom there. And I know that he already overturned all the unjust verdict being meted to our leaders, and I know they will all come out. And I say amen to that. You say that our PM is coming out victorious. Yes, he's coming out victorious. Definitely, for sure, regardless of what they do. And I want to thank you, Dr. You've been a big edge, and everyone. cabinet members. You've been a big supporter of Mommy, you there hearing me, right?
How are you?
I
You're
want
well
to
dressed.
thank you so much.
Welcome.
Yeah, I want to thank you so much for holding forth, for all that you are doing to see that that nation is restored. And, only God and Him alone will repay you. And I know He will do that, in due time. And I'm not going to be able to go to Finland, but I will support those who will be going with the $200.
Wow.
And Dr. Emma, I will send you the receipt. I just want to thank each and every one of you. I'm so grateful. I went to some offices there, and when I go there and see this Tinubu and any of the governors, see this legitimized their picture, I just feel like just taking those pictures down. Because that nation is not, it's not, they are not, that's not their nation. They need to take down those pictures from those.
We do it. Don't
And
worry.
when I
Don't
do,
worry. It's a
Auntie, you better close your mouth before I say, well, I don't know what you're
yeah,
about. I'm just
don't
bragging,
worry.
but it's on my mind. These pictures need to come down because their nation is not their
They will
nation
leave.
at
They will
all.
leave.
They are not the leaders. They have nothing to do with this
They will
awesome nation God
leave.
has blessed us.
They will leave.
So I just want to thank each and every one of you for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So thank you. Amen.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Amen.
Welcome.
Thank you
Thank
and
you.
welcome.
God bless you. Amen.
I wish I can come to one and eat for her. Not the least.
Did you bring Adavokaja? Did you bring fresh or her?
I did. I
Okay,
did. I brought.
so you're
You
gonna
did. Oh my God.
you're gonna distribute it now before it dries up.
Thank you so
Welcome.
much. Welcome. Again, a
Welcome.
lot of Biafrans are going home and coming back safely. We've stabilized the quality, like I said. United States of Biafra government, and again, surplus and all that. I know. We are not.
Hello, good afternoon,
You're
everyone.
welcome.
Good afternoon, my DPN, I'm assistant, the cabinet.
we can't. This is just something I'm like you countries, they are using
There's a hand here. Okay. is the Department of Finance has already instituted all the administrators, the representatives, and the financial secretaries of different liaisons and then different countries for really doing that which we are supposed to do. The whole world is now digital and cashless. So what they said here today is not that we are good. It's already instituted. We are already doing it. It wasn't easy, but we are really getting in there. And a lot of the people are feeling very comfortable to it. I don't know how they were keeping their financial record prior to this time. I don't know. It's not going to be anything traceable because it's not even that easy doing it with the present software, especially in non-profit accounting, which is called fund accounting at this moment because it changed the way they used to do business before. So we are really lucky that we've already instituted that. And then when we get back home, or the moment we get our recognition today, we are already there. We are ready and prepared from what they said here today. And we also have to know that moment. This is a moment of reckoning, a moment of truth reckoning. That the truth is now on the pendulum to balance justice, equity, to balance humanity, to balance the dignity of Biafrans. And we all owe this to our leaders from Onyendu, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the Prime Minister, and then to Agunwanyai from what we're doing. And we've set the bar so high, and each and every time we set it a little bit higher. That's the reason a lot of these jokers and mediocres, talking nonsense, I think they really realize now that I say this is the time for them to put themselves on a leash because just at the corner on a leash, breathless, everything abugo. You cannot deceive. You can deceive yourself many times as you want, but those that really see you clearly know that you cannot deceive yourself, not only all the time or anytime. No more. You cannot deceive yourself no more. So I like also to give my special thanks to all the Biafrans that traveled to Finland since they started, and those that when I saw Ambassador Honorable Luke this afternoon, in Singapore trying to catch his flight, just like I see any other person, anytime.
Biafrans are in Finland.
Yes,
Down
yes,
their
anytime
way.
I see, down their way. So anytime I see them, I'm so happy because I'm on Monday, Nihegeme. So our PM sent his special greetings. I spoke with him. Honestly speaking, I felt like nonstop. It's just like love hangover, There's so much love for him. And what the greatest thing is that truth is on his side. Anya merigo. Ozikeme. Ndị na-asị asị Nigerian government ewo nna it's na a na-agwa mmadụ otoro ọ na-ada ibi. That's the case of Nigerians. It is, but this time it's not business as usual. God is going to do ihe ahụ o jiri wuruchi. Anyị anago. Nigeria has no solution. And the only solution we all have is just to let the Biafrans go. Thank you all very much for all of you that donated today and then supported. We have no other choice than to do what we're doing because there's nothing, freedom is priceless and we are doing everything we can. So I said, may God bless each and everyone that donated today, and may God also bless those that didn't donate so that they could be able to donate some other time. Thank you very much, Her Excellency. I'm going to have to pass it over to you. I don't know if there's anyone here that's going to like to lead us in a short closing prayer. I'm going to call on Mazi Ogweja for tonight to lead us in a short closing prayer. Her Excellency, if you do not have any.
Thank you so much, FMD. And again, like you said, we're gonna bring the close to the. Oh my goodness, 8:18. Oh my God, almost 6 hours. Every time we keep saying we need to stay like 2-3 hours. But again, it becomes so difficult for us to kind of maintain just a few hours of our fundraising because we are building a new nation and it's not easy. And then we have enemies being planted by the Nigerian state at every corner. But my happiness is that we are destroying them at every step of the way. And our Onyendu, our PM, they will come out. They will be out. This government is already set. So those of them that are thinking, when Onyendu Nande comes out, there is something they will start. They are dreaming. They are dreaming. And those that are thinking, oh, they will follow the PM. When the PM comes out, there's something they will start. They are also dreaming. But because this is a continuum, the continuum, and nothing moves if it was not approved by the United States of Biafra government. I'm just going to sing a final closing song, and then Honorable Ogweja is going to lead us in a closing prayer. I know we've been here for a long, long time, and I just want to thank God and wish all our Biafrans that are going to Finland to support our Prime Minister. I wish you a safe journey. You will go and come back safely in the mighty name of Jesus. Evil fashioned by the Nigerian state. It was like when we went to Helsinki in 2023, the criminal elements planted by Nigerian state, they were saying, oh, if they see these Biafra people, they will do this when they see Obatobi. And we were in Finland, in Helsinki, we were looking for them. So you that is called Ifeanyi, I know you stole you said you're going to get a police to arrest Dr. Rabweze. You that is Ifeanyi in Finland, you will pay the price for your criminality. I'm promising you that I will let you know that you do not fight Dr. Rabweze and go free. Before you fight Dr. Rabweze, go and ask those that fought her in the past. How did they end up? You go do that ajụjụ first before you open your mouth to find Dr. Robinson. On that note, I'm going to sing a little song for Biafrans. Few of us are still here. And it's an abo. I'm going to sing it in Igbo language.
Okay.
And it goes like this. It just says in English, it just said, just come to everything that is your problem, just bring it to Christ, and He's going to help you solve that problem. So that's it. It goes like this. And I'll just sing one or two verses, then Dr. Gordjifo, you're going to lead us in closing prayer. It goes like this. Bịakute Jizọs, anọla duu n'akwụkwọ ya kụziri anyị ụzọ, aka na-eguzo n'etiti anyị, ji nwayọọ na dibịa. Nzukọ nke a ga-abụ naanị ọṅụ, obi anyị ga-apụ n'ike nke njọ, aka na-eguzo n'etiti anyị, ji nwayọọ na-asị bịa. All right, that's it. And
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the closing prayer. Honorable Gweja, for Honorable Sister Kaja, you can lead us in closing prayer.
Honorable Maazị Ogweja, can you hear me?
Is it still here?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
We thank thee, O Lord, for today, for every day, for doing in our lives, and for the United States of Biafra, the nation that thou hast blessed, the nation that will worship only thee. We thank thee for everything, and still look forward for the completion of the restoration and recognition of our nation, Biafra. Thank thee for all the fundraising today from thy people. It shows how anxious we are to go home to our blessed nation, the nation filled with joy, happiness, milk and honey. As we are stepping into another week, we bless you and beseech thee to continue to guide and protect our leaders. Onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our Deputy Prime Minister and current Head of State of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. That has brought them out in form of a trinity to accomplish the objective. Thank you. As we enter into another week, guide and protect every one of us, that in the end, We will continue to bless and honor and praise and glorify thy holy name forever and ever.
Amen.
Thank you so very much, everyone. We'll see you all next week, Saturday. God bless you all.
God bless you too.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Happy weekend,
Happy
everyone.
weekend.
Thank you. Over to you, Christopher.
God began to speak to me about Biafra, and I'm worried. I stopped somewhere last month, and I'm going to throw a little light on another one. And I pray that the authority concerned should listen to me. And it's a statement. Dialogue now, so that you should not be knocking the door for dialogue and there's no dialogue. That's what God told me. I keep saying it. I said there is a spirit in this young man. It is physical eye can see. I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but I'm speaking as a prophet. I said what I see in this young man is bigger than him. You see the man, the small boy that they call him, what is inside him is bigger. It's not just an ideology, it's bigger. I said, I see an animal. Which animal did I told you last time? Huh?
A puppy.
I said what? What? A what?
A
small
puppy.
puppy. I see a small puppy going forward. All of a sudden, I saw so many strange wild animals, lion, bear, great animals around the puppy. Then I saw the puppy look back and saw that the animals around him are so many. Suddenly the puppy, what I saw last month is different from what I'm seeing now. The puppy is developing some futures of wild animals. This prophetic word is not to the negative. It's very important. Take the Biafra agitation serious. Dialogue now. Because I see a time, doors are knocked, calls are made. People who are heady are saying we have come down, but these people are not willing to dialogue again. Please, redeeming the time, for the days are evil. Dialogue now. Dialogue now. I repeat it again. I'm not an evil man, but I'm telling you what I'm shown in the spirit. What? I'm seeing great people, important people in this nation coming together and saying, now, okay, we want to sit on the table. But the people you want to talk with are saying, it's too late. Please, dialogue now. The days ahead are evil. Dialogue now. This is not a cry of a baby. It's a cry of an adult. I repeat it again. Dialogue now. The Bible said, blessed are the peacemaker, for they shall be called the children of God. Please, every authority, there come a time when a revolution is about to take place. The power of gun, bombs, and bullets cannot hold an ideology. Please, dialogue now. This is not the time of, I have bullet, I have gun, I have bomb. This has nothing to do with bullet and bomb. If you know what I'm seeing in the realm of the spirit, everyone in federal authority should take the Biafra agitation serious. If you are once a founding father of this nation, sit down around and listen to your children. Dialogue now. This is not the time to arrest anybody. It's the time to hear the cry of the people. Dialogue now. Because he's going to be the last resultant solution at the end. But when you are asking, when the king comes down from his throne and he's saying, I'm ready to talk, and everybody is throwing stone on, then you will know that it is important to dialogue with honor and prestige and go out and there is peace in the land.